Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another show on this fine Friday. Hope you're having a nice one. I'm going to come up here and chat and your wonderful support, and then we'll head on in. Hey there, more 1337, Calendar Man, Emergency Rations, Grockstein, good to see ya, KSWA, Wander in the Dark, Chronic, and all the other cool early people. All right, let's head on into a run today. I'm going to start with, let's start with a Mac run today. Hey there, Sticks121. Good to see you, man. It's a tough one, Chronic. I mean, they're all good right now. Stella's going to be releasing next season, so you could save up for that. But if I was going to unlock one character this season right now, it'd probably be Mac. Pig's very good this season too, but pretty complicated. Mac has some nice routes for poison regeneration builds, I feel. But in short, you can't really make a wrong choice on characters right now. Okay, we picked income here. You know what? I'm going to take 10% health here. I'll do it. This also sets us up for the Tiny Furry Friend event. Yeah, I don't think I'd be disappointed with any character unlocked, but Stella's definitely releasing next season. But I think overall, this season, Season 4, has had the most stable meta as far as balance goes. So I think that all characters are in a pretty good place. I've been recommending Mac, because I don't think Mac's going to be getting any worse over time. I think he's always going to be a very strong character. It's probably true for all of them, but I just think he has a very stable kit. Yeah, that might be fair. Pig definitely has the most moving pieces for any hero. I won't argue that. Alright, so let's get our hands full here. Oh, nice. Okay, we got Life Conduit to start. Life Conduit to start's a great thing, because after we complete this quest, it becomes a very powerful asset. Right now, it ain't shabs either.
Another step forward on my path.
Okay, well... Yeah, fair enough, Chronic. If you like a good idea of facing Pig, if you understand the builds, you can go ahead and go do that too. I mean, there's really not a wrong choice, you know. Really not a wrong choice at all. Dooley's in a good place right now, but he's really kind of a tempo character. You usually have to win earlier rather than later. Has been my experience.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you.
But I'd say he's more of a tempo character. Ooh. Do I go for more quest completion, or do I go Jungle Ruins here? I mean, even loot items on Jungle Ruins is a pretty decent chance to get regeneration items. And Silver Tier Reagent would be an enchanted item, which I already have a catalyst for. Let's do that. Oh, wow. Okay. That's pretty cool. Silver Nightshade's rad. I'm gonna withhold none of these chakas because we now have the friend for the Tiny Furry Friend event.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I think we're looking okay here. Should be making much more poison than they are. I mean, getting a silver item on day one is not usual. You just got it from the jungle event. And then we happen to also roll one of the only medium style reagents. A brutally good start.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Hey there, Funky Granella. Hope you're having a good one too, man. Had a kind of tough set of runs yesterday. I went 7, 6, 6, 5, and then I had a unfortunate journey off stream. I went from rank 120 to 400 something. Really glad I'm not playing for rank. Just shows how competitive the ladder is right now with the current way it's set up based on purely win percentage. You're like one unfortunate journey away from a massive drop. Overall, been an extremely successful season for me, though. Not a complaint, just, I thought it was interesting. Do I really want 2 items here? I think I do. This is basically, it. But, I mean, honestly, I'm not going to bring the, that level of competitive spirit to any game I play where, I'm try-harding for wins. It's just too much for me. We're here to have a good time. Well,
Good food feeds body. My food, literally.
I have no doubt I can get back in the top 100 if I really press for it. But, like, what's the point, you know? Let's go ahead and fight. I mean, Warrior's probably defeatable here with this Nightshade, actually. Huh. I think this does defeat Warrior. Yeah, since we have regeneration, let's go for it. If this Nightshade wasn't silver, I would not be even considering this, but it is in fact at silver. Yikes. Nice. Okay, that drop wasn't nice, but everything else was. Okay, we can go silver tier reagent again in the jungle, or we can even go for loot items for possible loot here. This also probably has regeneration items for life conduit. I'm not in a huge rush to complete the life conduit quest. Let's go reagent here. Wow, we got another another silver tier reagent. These both transform into toxic items, so it's a good transform target. Oh, wow. Nice. Now we're cooking with mayonnaise.
What can I get you?
What can you get me? Oh, right now, poison's the win con. I don't need to worry about refractor here. Okay, it's a regeneration item. I'll take it. And I'm going to go ahead and pick up the blank slate here.
A free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
So we can eat these. I'm going to give the crit to the life conduit. It's not set up yet, but it will be. Okay. Being a very kind game at the moment. Now, do I really want to put this on here? I don't think so. It's only influencing the one item, so it'd be much better to have the other stuff on board. What's the cooldown on this right now? 8 seconds. Nah. Alright, cool. Okay, we got 2 spots, one for the supply cache, one for dumpster diving. Actually, let's go ahead and sell this, so if it makes the medium potion, we can still get it.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
That's a lot of damage, friend. I'll say if that grenade crits, we're probably in huge trouble, and if it doesn't, we might be okay here.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Close one. Tough toenails. Okay, we got transform here for the toxic transform, but I think I really want to go curio here. Actually, you know what? Let's transform this, because it'll be worth 8, and if I don't transform it now, I never will.
Is what it seems. And ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Wow, poison refractor. That's definitely an item. And not a bad one. Transforms always happen within your pool of items. That's how it works. So the character pool is the pool that it's choosing from. And some specific items like Nightshade and the Death Caps have special parameters of being a particular type of enchant. Alright, now I'm up in items. Let's start working on this quest now.
Not war. I can feel our
This is not a bad
energies
item to pick up, but I really gotta worry about finishing this quest first and foremost. Okay, I'm gonna go here.
You are enough,
I'm just
friend.
transforming
But
this.
I'm glad you bought this.
Okay, smelling salts is a really good item. I guess the refractor can come down next. We also picked that up after getting the Tome of Yayahan, so we got another 5 regeneration. It's nice. Okay, poison is the way to defeat street gamers, so let's go ahead and just do that. I'm going to put the refractor down here.
First Pickles game? Aw, should I explain the rules?
This guy generates a ludicrous amount of block, but poison undercuts that. We have plenty of poison to get through. We're less than 10 seconds, well, 5 seconds from death now.
What? No, there's no way!
Hey there, Great Rain. Good afternoon. Okay, well, can be a transform target. Could be. Alright, B1, B2's here. Well, I mean, maybe I upgrade Blank Slate? Can also do Incense or Philosopher's Stone as well. You know what, I'm going to go for Incense so we get a second source of haste.
Reef, they don't make these like they used to.
With each new discovery, the formula of
Alright, we can have our cake and eat it too. Cool. Well, I think I'm gonna upgrade Blank Slate. It's definitely not bad right now.
I boast for some temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I think Philosopher's Stone's good too, but my experience is that very often Philosopher's Stone falls off.
If you have to ask the price, I think that suits you beautifully.
That's a reagent for transform. No, we're not creating any at the moment. It's gonna drop here. Yeah, this is definitely a pretty decent start indeed. This piece is tempting, but I think we're actually fully laned into the regeneration side right now. I don't think we need to mess with it. We'll keep the refractor going here. Okay, on the following day we should be able to complete this. I was hoping to complete this quest on this day, but day 4 should happen for sure.
will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You should know.
It'd be very nice if it happened before the store. Yeah, it's definitely not a bad one. They got a lot of poison though. We'll see. We'll see. Kind of nice thing is we have a little bit of a head start on regeneration, so we're keeping up with their burn. Ooh, 220 on that refractor with almost 40 poison. Dang.
Next time, boys.
This thing is a bit more poppin' than I thought it was going to be. Maybe this should be the haste target. Okay.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I mean, I will. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of blank slate, but if we're looking at the timing right now, it really makes sense. All right, hook it up.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling.
Hook it up.
But you're welcome to join me.
Okay, that is a hookup.
Without, for now.
We are now one regeneration item away. Fair enough. Just go ahead and fight Hellbilly here. Why not?
I can play you the Ganjo, or I can play you the knife. Your choice.
Yeah, it looks like the Refractor is the better target right now for the haste, because they're dealing similar poison.
Folks like you move in, prices start going up.
And this one has damage on the side. Yeah, I think Blank Slate starts getting interesting at gold quality for myself.
Welcome to Gigamart.
Nice.
Can I help you?
Okay, quest complete. So now we just have to get enough regeneration to make that go off. That may happen in the next PvE, not the next PvP. Unless I do this, which would almost certainly guarantee that it happens. $15 regeneration is not a small amount of regeneration. Also, slow 3 items? Wow. Well then. Man, with slow 3 and poison about to pop off there too, I mean, the Refractor is getting quite good. I think Refractor might actually be better than the Nightshade here.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I really don't want to roll here, but I'm going to. Legendary items cannot be transformed. Let's just go 2 regeneration for each non-weapon we have. It's a lot.
I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Small item vendor. All right.
Size dilutes the brain.
All right.
Mind
Oh,
is
I'm in.
highly concentrated.
Guess what I gotta decide here is if I'm willing to drop Nightshade right now. I think I am. The other option is to keep Nightshade instead of Refractor. But with the amount we're doing right now, we have 3 slows on Blank Slate, 3 slows on the Incense, poison on the Venomander. I kind of feel like the Refractor is a little bit better. Though, if we end up getting like Quilliam the Boar or something, then the Nightshade becomes a vastly superior version of the item. So, tempting here. I can also sell off the Tome of Yayahan right now, though it is rather early, and we've gotten some decent value out of it so far. I kind of want to keep pressing. Tertiary option is we sell the Poison Refractor. It's getting 20 damage, and so 2 poison per slow. So every time this goes off, it's getting 60 damage. I don't know, the damage here looks really good. I'm going to sell off Nightshade, which is a concession, but my concession to make.
By that, I mean,
Also, I should
excellent
probably
choice.
consider Spider Mace here. Because, like, Spider Mace on the other side of Blank Slate is decent. You know what? I'm not going to commit any more resource right now. I'm just going to move along. I think it's very likely we get the quest done on this combat. If we don't, then we'll definitely assure it on the next PvE.
I will fight you, but so that I can study you. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I think my build's a little more focused than theirs is. Oh man, that poison though.
Every failed experiment
Zip zap.
leads the path to success.
Okay, we only got to 44 there because the refractor just shredded him. That's perfectly fine. The only bad result is losing the fight and not getting the quest complete. Haste slow cooldown items is definitely a category of items I appreciate. 3 silver tier spare change is $6 right now, though. Yeah, that is true. I don't know, haste slow cooldown items right now. What will we actually get? Like maybe runic potion for the refractor, like a temporary plug. I think I'm going to take spare change here. Okay, we'll look at weapons because Sunlight Spear is a definite interest.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Okay, Sunlight Spear is possible here. Okay, one downside of this fight, even though it can drop Sunlight Spear, is that the Sunlight Spear does damage based on your regeneration. So if I go ham on regeneration here without actually grabbing the kill, we're going to have a real problem. How much health does he have? Only 900. A little concerning. Okay, well, worst case scenario, we get a little bit of XP, but I need to finish this quest. I mean, there's no other way. We got to get this done. Let's go here. The sleeping potion should help out pretty considerably. I'm gonna ultra slow the thing here. Okay, the damage isn't too bad here. If it went off a second time, it would be, but it won't. Hoping Sunlight Spear there, but fair. Oh, snap. I didn't realize this added poison when other things adjacent slowed. So like if we did this, that'd be a lot of sources for the refractor.
Come with no weapons?
Oh man, that's pretty sick right there, don't you think? Well, if this is already gold, I think I am willing to buy Sands of Time here. It might be unlikely to come to fruition, but Sands of Time would be the pairing I'd want here. Definitely going fight. Pretty blessed start of this run. Yoho Zorian, thanks for 134 months. Much appreciation. Feels like yesterday indeed. Ooh, diamond item for transform is always tempting. rather transform a reagent, so I'll wait. I don't know. A look at a diamond item is pretty sick. Let's take a look here. Alright, diamond slow potions. The slowest enemy item for 6 seconds. That's a lot of slow.
In 100 years,
I'll consider it.
dust, I will remain.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
No, I never underestimate Vanessa, bud. Never. Cauterizing Blade is a pretty legit piece of equipment here. Now, their quest is also complete. I think we still got the damage of the refractor here, but man, it is a scary piece of equipment.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
You gon' get boopsin'. Alright, crit items here, a little bit out of reach, I'd say. So let's go to the docks. Let's take a tool here. Fishing rod, interesting. More itemization. Okay, we'll take regeneration. I don't know what the slows we're putting out. I kind of am believing in killing Infernal. I especially like it if we sleeping potion here and just slow the absolute heck out of their best item. Alright, I'm in. When you slow haste a weapon is also a very desirable effect from Dire Mosquito, but I'm a sucker for XP and we're already ahead of the curve on this run, so we may as well continue that process. Hit that. Oh, it hits the ruby, not the greatsword. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Yeah, we're still good here.
Enjoy this moment. You have few left.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Okay, when you heal or gain regeneration, item gains 3% crit chance. I think that's very acceptable.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful.
Why? Well, do I just go for a gold refractor here, or do I actually level up the Sands of Time hoping for a better board later? I think refractor is still looking very decent right now. We don't actually technically have to complete the Sands of Time. The refractor right now is it's what's on board and it's performing, so I'm in. Let's go to Valpak here.
We have everything, so you can have everything.
Okay, here's reagent to transform. I was going to buy that right now.
300 more for free shipping.
All right, all right.
I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Serendipity on that one. All right, fellow macaroni men. Much as I'd love to, this fishing rod's just not going to stay.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Hey, good morning, Justin. It's a pretty nice build they got there, but they don't have a refractor.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Okay, we got transform chance here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep putting the crit on this. Okay, I'll put the Tome of Yayahan down. We don't have any bonuses. Okay, never mind. Used to putting those on the playfield because you can get extra regeneration. We have no regeneration skills currently.
I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
Check out Jay here. I mean, there's another reagent. I might as well take it.
Enjoy your purchase.
Alright, no slow items here.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Ooh, let's go for gold tier skills. That's a pretty large pool of good things. 50 health on that. Let's go non-weapon crit chance 15. That sounds amazing.
You will be ready for Adira's training.
Alright, we're going to go ahead and take the Joyful Jack here, because the skill high roll would be extremely good. Vipers would be nice too, but this skill would speed up our board a lot.
Stay a while.
Do. You've been zip-zapping. Bushel's a very cool item we don't need here. Let's go to the aerodrome. A lot of good stuff can happen here. We could look for a library at Pole. No, I think the refractor is just the way we're going to try to win here. Valpak, nah. Quixel, nah. Bazarcon, yeah. XP, 2 XP, that was so worth 6 or 7 gold there. Let's go medium items.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Oh my
All about-
god.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
So I mean, realistically, Pendulum is quite good, but the fact remains here that to get it on board, it kind of needs to be diamonds. So we'd be buying this and then waiting to complete the Sands of Time quest and then putting Pendulum down. And with Diamond Refractor, I debate if that's going to be good or not. I don't think Pendulum fits in here. I think we can squeeze Sands of Time in between these two for the Refractor, but getting Pendulum down would be much later. Also, do I really want to buy this? I kind of do. But I'm going to pass. I can see this dropping off. It's okay, but it requires an additional piece. We have no catalyst generation.
You would stand aside.
My dreams are too.
Yeah, it's tough, Justin. I had an unfortunate victory last night on Mac, and kind of a similar experience. I had a good start, but couldn't complete the quest. Just didn't find the items. Looks like we're good here. I mean, this is a really ridiculous build, but they don't have enough damage scaling to keep with our regeneration.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I'm gonna go for reagent here. Is that true? Let's go loot item. The quests are on the items, KSWA, so Mac has a set of relic quest items. You just hover over the item and it'll tell you the prerequisites to complete it. Like Life Conduit, quest number 1 is to purchase 8 regeneration items, and then after you do that, if you get over 75 regeneration on the item, then it gets a multicast. So here's an example on Sands of Time. So we get multicast for buying 6 slow items, and after we buy 5 relics, when we use an adjacent relic, we charge 1 second. Mac has the most of the quest items right now. Vanessa has Cauterizing Blade and a couple other things. I mean, I could transform it, but let's just look at medium items here. I think we're basically done with the Tome of Yayahan.
Find who does. You leave it behind.
That was
someone
Catalyst
else
Generation I
finds
should have bought.
It all works out.
Well, Dr. Vortex has great skills. Joyful Jack has that super high roll, though. I think we're going to go for Dr. Vortex because look at this little fella up here. He's got a couple items that do slow, or at least the weather machine, and this skill is immensely good. Yeah, Pig currently has no quest items.
I meant no harm to anyone, only mild discomfort.
Hey, we got the slow item. Freeze, slow, and burn. It's actually a great item for Refractor. It's just way too large on the current board.
I would spar with you, but
Like, not even totally sure I would right now. You know, I'm going to buy Spider Mace. I bet Spider Mace goes off more often to activate this. Although, not a source for regeneration. Let's just pass on that. It's a good item for sure.
I hope you live long.
Obsidian Covetous Raven. Why?
Melting away impurities.
Well. So, like, haste is a very powerful effect. But I'm thinking I might just put the fire enchant on the life conduit because we're currently undefeated. No, it's got to be haste on the life conduit, I think. Haste on the life conduit is haste 1 for 1, so it's only 2 seconds of haste? Dang. A blank slate. Blank slate is 2 for 1, but no multicast. Well then. Haste is looking less tempting here. I think I am going to go for Caldera. This does not help versus like those shieldy pig matchups, but on a long enough timeline or enough matchups, this should certainly be at least helpful. Let's go fishing again here. Wow. Okay, let's take Sterling and let's upgrade this Sands of Time, because this will make it on the playfield once we get it leveled up.
I was quite the road, I assure you.
In 100 years when you are dust.
Good news, everybody. Dr. Pepsi's back on the throne.
You, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
So lucky there was no crit there. So lucky. Alright, let's check out the expedition here. We should have no problem defeating the boulder. Zippin' and a zappin'. XP cooldowns, love it, love it. think maybe the frog was a little better. It's got some interesting slow items. What a good Dr. Pepsi.
If you have overcome me, perhaps you are worthy of the relic.
Okay, if we have shield, your weapons have their cooldowns reduced. If we get a shield item, I mean, that's great, but likely not going to matter. Let's go for max skills.
Is more poetry than science.
Wow.
I fear
Yeah, we'll go for the hardly working here. First 15 times we slow charge regeneration, so that's 15 seconds worth of charge. And we're playing into Sands of Time here shortly, so it looks good. Oh, man. I may very well swap the Fire Enchant for Obsidian Enchant here. I mean, yes, we can enchant another item, but this is very much the highest value item. And more damage is more damage. And how? Basically, Obsidian here is burn damage that's applied immediately is how I'd look at it. Great.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
What's this legendary here? Darkstone Engine. All right. We got a fellow adventurer here. Yikes. Nice. I made a very good choice there. Yo, Bebhead, thank you so much for making it official. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider. Welcome to the Dapper. Really appreciate that. Sub's a great way to support this content. The best, in fact.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
How about some slow items, man? This is kind of tempting.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
You know, I think Sunlight Spear is actually slow here compared to the Refractor.
Their hands are not enough.
Okay, I'd consider Pendulum now.
Yes, I will dance.
We still got to complete the quest in order for it to work. Yo, Angry Hunter, thanks so much for 14 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
I mean, here's a fact of the matter now. While Refractor is working really well, the Life Conduit is now the better item since it's Obsidian. We're going to put the haste on that. And honestly, looking to drop the Refractor for Sands of Time now with the Pendulum. Gotta find the items first.
A friend.
A friend.
A customer.
No slow items. Dang.
Maybe if I got better goods.
I would never debase my
Okay, there's a slow item. There's a slow item too.
for your size.
How's this looking? It's got to buy one more slow item to complete the multicast. Okay, didn't give it to me. That's fair. Even then, slow 3 for 1 at 5.9 seconds is pretty good. Versus the old Dooley Patchouli, huh? I know, Diamond Refractor's a lot of damage right now. I think I'm going to leave the Refractor in. We complete the quest, we can upgrade the Pendulum, or we can just get a perfect victory right here as well, so... we got options. This is a lot of damage. I don't think it's worth taking off the playfield.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
We got here press. Palanquin. Whoa. Look out, we got a badass over here. Nice one. Okay, no perfect victory for us, but I think we still have great prospects. That was a cool build. And Sands of Time on playfield was definitely not going to help us there.
Your destruments.
Slow items.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Not as many slow items in this pool, but still possible. Hiya. Dang.
I'd heal you for free, but the rent on this shop, sheesh.
Okay, we'll just go Lord of the Wastes again. Let's try this fight with the Sands of Time in just to see what it feels like.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. Return to the Bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Ooh, okay. That's cool.
Well, good luck then. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Jeez. I'm gonna enchant the Sands of Time. Ooh, slow enchant, nice. Wow, that makes the junkyard even better. Come on, slow item. One time slow item here. The quest not being complete makes it like not really worth putting on the playfield, I think, which is unfortunate. So if we don't find the slow item here, it's going to be a little bit of pain. Okay, fair enough. I mean, like, we also still have time here, but... Not convinced. All right, quick restroom break for me, then we'll decide on this board. Okay, we have returned. I'm trying to decide between putting the Sands of Time down at non-multicast versus, I guess this is it for right now. This is 3 for 2. Once it's multicast, it's easy to pendulum back and forth, but I think even at 3 for 1, this is still pretty nice. We're losing adjacency bonus on the blank slate, but we still get the adjacency here. Yeah, I think this is the best board we can make right now, but once the Sands of Time is multicast, it's much different.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. We're looking pretty good here. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed.
I can feel the foundation humming beneath my feet. Such power.
All right, another tenner in the books. Feels nice, feels nice. Yeah, for sure, Death by Ace, for sure. Hey, doing awesome, Linsky. Thanks. All right, that was a cool run. Let's head into a pig run. Just bought this pig skin before the stream. This is one of the only ones this season I was looking to get that I don't already have, so it was cool to see that appear in the store. My man's got piggles in hand. What's not to like? Alright, let's keep with our enchanted item this season. Been having a good time with that. Shielded piggles. Well, shielded piggles early will certainly be good. Shielded Haldice nice too, but piggles be piggles, man. Thinking about small items right now. I might actually take the free medium here. Let's go free medium item. Let's just get our hands full of something. Oh, Bushel's great. Whoa, Bushels with shielded piggles is legit. I'm gonna go for Bananable. Hoping for this skill here, the Healthy Jolt. I don't know about that emergency ration. I think Pig can capitalize on the extra income more so than other characters. But I don't disagree that Pig has the most options for recovering income, so it is a little devalued. I just been liking Enchanted Item Star for this guy quite a bit. I think I'm back to income on Mac though, in general. Still not sure where I'm at on Vanessa. Like, Enchanted Item's okay, but I think income's probably my preferred start. And gold skill might actually be it. Might play some gold skill next season. Ooh, nice. I mean... choose a skill here. Whoa! Okay, leftmost heal 20 heal, leftmost ammo max ammo. Pig doesn't have very many ammo items, though if we got Ice Luge later, this could be transformative. We're going to end up taking leftmost heal 20 because it gives us 2 more regeneration per pass, and is overall just, it affects the board right now. It's a great reason to take something. Okay, shield crit, arbitrage. Let's go Vital Reserve here. I don't know about that. I don't know if I agree with that either, Bizarre God. That's definitely a way to look at it. How I look at Enchanted Item Start on Pig, at least, since he has so many income options, you're basically purchasing the Enchanted Item for 6 gold in one event. I think it's a fair trade-off. I mean, this affects right now, but it's very unlikely we have regeneration item on board after this. Even then, let's just take it. 6 regeneration is a lot.
She's wonderful.
Well, that's a little tough. If I take the jungle here and recover my income, this is our board for the PvP. Small shield item would fit well with the bushel. Dang, it's a tough one for me. Because if I go here, I'm like basically guaranteed to fill up our hands with items that we want. But this gets us back on the correct income track. You know what? I'm going to skip this. I'm going to go Kina. Hopefully we get jungle again tomorrow. But
War. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I'm going to look. Okay. Am I gonna sell silk for money tree here? I don't think so. Nah. Hey, it's been a cool Friday so far, Track Dude.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Okay, cool. We are definitely looking good here. Okay, the bushel should be next to the banana, not the pickle. Also, the pickle should be on the right-hand side of the banana here. Small improvement. Boodle-a-boop, boodle-a-doop. Yeah, I feel like enchanted items is kind of hard to rate because it's so variable and the power of the items. Like sometimes you get an enchanted item that carries your early game, and sometimes you get an enchanted item that carries your late game, and sometimes you get an enchanted item that doesn't work at all.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Okay. I mean...
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay, if we got day 2 silk here, I definitely want to pick up the spiky shield as well, but we're shy on cash for it? Dang. Maybe I just drop the banana here. I think that is the case. I mean, I love this banana, and it's really good with the bushel here, but... it's either that or we sell off rewards card. Maybe selling rewards card isn't the worst. I could also very much just move to a shield evaluation now. Drop the textiles. And then go for... shield and stuff. Like if I get the shield now, it's going to be hard to execute it. I hesitate turning down the piece on this. Where on day 2, we already got the silk scarf to silver, so it's going to scale very naturally for the rest of the run. So we're in between selling banana and selling rewards card. You know, here's a factual statement. With pickles populating the board, the banana's going to fall off pretty quickly. So I think selling banana here is fine. And we're also, on top of this, going to buy the briefcase. Since selling these coins works on the silk scarf. This very nicely gives us a target here, too. Yeah, I think maybe the toughest part of the enchanted item starts is understanding when to pivot out of the enchanted item. That's the difficulty. I agree with that. Okay, we'll go non-weapon crit here. This is a really nice skill, but it's how likely is it that we're actually a weapon build here? Very unlikely right now. Dude, I would really love to find the covetous dagger here, but I'm gonna fight the coconut crab, because if the claw drops here, which is a 25% chance, then we have the Holy Trinity. We have Silk, Spike Shield, and Crusher Claw, which usually means you're set up for a pretty good run. What'll probably happen at some point, Ghastly Wolf, is that they'll put a cap on how many expansions are active. If I had to guess, it'd probably be 5, but if you have any balance concerns, you can always leave those with the devs. They do have an open feedback form. Overall, they've done a great job of balancing the game, in my opinion. Oh, hell yeah. So I'll just leave them to it. Okay, we got the Holy Trinity here. We got Crusher Claw, which does damage based on our top shield item. We have Silk Scarf, which scales shielding really nicely. And then we'll have Spiky Shield as well. Very nice. Man, this is a heck of a start here. Okay, so I think we're going to continue taking loot items to boost the Silk Scarf. I want to take every opportunity to boost the Silk Scarf now. I want to get all the gumballs, etc. Yeah, interesting, Bedpad. I haven't really done too many Silk runs in the last couple of seasons. I agree it's pretty reliable, but it's really unlikely to hit this trifecta. This early anyways. Cinder, 4 gold. I mean, the Cinder does scale here, and it's up to 2 gold. I'm gonna take 4 gold, though. Oh, wow. Plus 20 heal on the bushel. Yeah, really, the bushel is probably pretty relevant for a while. Let's see what our matchup is here. This would bring us to 8 regeneration on the bushel. It's pretty sick. I want this gold, though, for buying gumballs and things. My most common run this season has been sponsored apparel, myself. Okay, so we're running into a dually, which will now have some form of scaling, so bushel's probably out. I may just want to put down the spike shield here, and then hope we can get a slammer. Just thinking about Dooley's kit here, it's a little tough. Just thinking core matchups like ignition core and weaponized core. It seems unlikely we're going to be able to persist versus dually either way. So I'm just trying to think what's my best chance of winning a matchup. Textiles probably does pretty decent versus ignition core overall. But we're leaving ourselves no damage, which feels like a concession. Let's do a half measure here. We'll go like this. And we're still gaining shields, so there's a chance if they have like companion core that we can get some matchup victory here.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Basically, what we now gadget is we want lots of small items, small non-weapons sold. Okay, this is a fortunate matchup because it's crit core, so there's no natural scaling, there's no weaponized core adding weapon damage, and there's no ignition core adding burn amount, or the dino core adding damage either. Now, better lucky than good, I always say. We'll say they got some pretty amazing build pieces on their board, though. Moving up in the world. Okay, blue piggle crit. We definitely want that. Okay, here's where it gets tricky, because I need to make room for chocolates and things. Which really doesn't leave room for other things. The board's not expanded yet. It's really important when we have this trifecta that we're maximizing every single opportunity we can possibly get for getting chocolates and gumballs, because that's the true currency of scaling Silk Scarf, is buying and selling these items. Like right now, it's plus 60 on the eating contest, so it over doubles the amount of block on Silk Scarf. Not totally unreasonable by the end of this day to have this board with some pickles. I do think that the bushel is quite useful, but it is going to fall off here sooner rather than later. And to that end, we can probably drop textiles. So even if we go like maybe something like this. I think keeping the rewards card's fine, but inventory is already complicated, so that rewards card's going to continue getting in the way.
I'm a people person, and
Okay, that's great.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah, alright, alright. So the question is, when the board expands here, would I rather have Bushel down, or would I rather have Crab Claw down? I feel like Crab Claw is at least 1 day away. But on that same note, I mean, alright. This is only a 5 shield increase. I'm not even going to buy that. It's not worth the money. You know, this Bushel's a temporary asset, and it's going to fall off soon, so I'm not going to bother upgrading it here. Okay, Eccentric Aetheryte is a little tricky here. Eccentric has no scaling for healing. They just have the block amount, so they're doing 30 every 6 seconds with the force field. So by the time it goes off the second time we've punched him, this should be a solid kill. Soak being at 200 already is definitely good. And I was worried.
Seeing spots here.
You've been majorly chunked up. No, shield items plus 10 shield here is not a bad one. Wow, more crit pickles? That's awesome, man. Considering what small items I'd be excited about here. Like, really, the pickles are amazing for this kind of board, so... small items we're looking at VIP pass, we're looking at... not much. VIP pass, more pickles would be the main two. I'm just gonna go ahead and take fins here. Let's go for 10 shield. I do take regeneration in this case, but shield is everything right now. Alright, upgrade a bronze tier item. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade... the pickles. I'm gonna transform this guy, I think. Yeah, we had a really sick run in kind of the same style last week where we had deadly pickles, and it gives adjacent items up to 50% crit chance. It was a monster. And you ain't wrong, somebody is going to get pinched. Not me, though. Okay, admittedly, Curio is a very nice scaler for the Silk Scarf. We can basically buy these small items for 2 and then sell them back for 1, and we're getting 12 shield per gold, which is definitely a good value. Ooh-wee. Let's buy this too. Cooldowns are nice.
Circuits to see that find a home.
Now it sells for 0. I'll probably still do it. Oh, that's right. Weapons don't count here, but no regrets.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Well, we've reached a rate of over 100 shield per day so far. That's solid. One more change here. The pickles are faster, so this is better. Yeah, not unfair. With the changes to cooldown reduction like 4 patches ago, cooldown reduction got a lot better. It stacks naturally, so it's really good. Holy self-poison build, dude. Wow.
Please share with me your secrets.
You gon' get boopsing. Okay, this is a diamond transform target. That's pretty awesome. I also like the plus shielding here. Do I like it better than 4 crit? I think I do. Yellow pickles forever. Nice. Great hits here. Get +2 income, and we get coins for the Silk Scarf. Alright, Chocolates event is here. We're going to always take the lower tier chocolate. So we can't afford the higher tier. We need to save our money for gumballs and anything that can scale the Silk Scarf. Alright, this is a build that can definitely defeat Flame Juggler, and I will. So to defeat Flame Juggler, you just have to overcome the amount of burn. He starts at 42 burn, and then if you drop below half health, he adds an additional 15. So it's definitely scary. But at 4 seconds, we're getting like 300 block, which halves the amount, and then we also have Bushel popping off. So it's a perfect scenario for getting this Flame Juggler kill.
Oh, you want to join my act?
There's 3 kitties in the door right now. 3 kitties. Cool part about Flame Juggler is once the flame is taken care of, there's no more scaling in the fight. So I think blocks the easiest way to beat this one.
The flame is a fickle lover.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
When you use a weapon, your shield items gain 3 shield. What would I really want here that's not that? Is a better question. Yeah, Flame Juggler is one of those fights you gotta be sure before you click the button. Alright. Take Arbitrage, I guess.
I hope we can do this again.
3 silver to your spare change, so we're gonna take this too. It's just more fuel for the silk. Silver tier items was a chance at Silk Scarf, I suppose.
There's a special promotion today.
Okay, cash register is also an item we want here. I'm gonna say Bushel's done now. It was nice.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No
Okay, we also want to buy the safe here.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
We're pacing very well right now. So we're getting a Piggle and 2 coins maximum. Cool. I'm not even going to buy this. It's only 5 more shield on activation. It's just not a good upgrade. And I could hold on to these for some value, but let's just go ahead and cap out here. This is definitely a transform target. 546 on day 4. That's pretty good.
My people
Can't really do better without getting a gold silk early.
my dreams are too big for you to steal.
Cool drum, man.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
You gonna get boopsing. Yeah, that's a fair point. Bebhead points out that you can upgrade the shield to not hit on bootstraps later. It's a possible improvement.
You relied. Did it really change? Or did you misremember?
Diamond shielded piggles, guys. Okay, this is huge because, well, 1, we're going to be getting diamond piggles. But 2, every single fight, we're also generating 2 tokens for the silk now. That's really strong. I love when my pickles transform into piggles. Piggleception. Alright, we'll go for Trash Town Mayor here. Might as well go for maximums right now.
Unity complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington. See?
Boop.
My opponent resorts to violence.
Is that a 5 here? Yeah, let's go. Okay, another transform target here. I mean, I like the crit pickles. So I like them better than the plus block pickles. Probably better than the adjacent pickles, at least. Double down on the crit for Crusher Claw here. Alright, Pearls Day 5's whatever. Medium items a chance of getting Silk Upgrade here. This is another token generator, as is Gumball Machine. Wow. Okay, we're going to be at Gumball Machine here. This is one of the better Silk items in general. To you as well, man. To you as well. Let's just go small non-weapon. We're going to be losing 2 gold every turn right now, so we're going to have to manage our money in a slightly different way. Okay, as much as I wanted this transform target, I got to sell this to make room for everything. We have 2 Piggles, Gumball. Oh, we're still shy space here? Oh, man. That's as of the last update, Iron Fist. Okay, we're going to be shy 1 token here. Probably selling the cash register next turn, but if I don't sell the cash register, or if I sell the cash register right now, then we're actually getting less value. Because this way we're getting 4 items, and if I sell here, we're just getting 3. So I may as well overcrowd my inventory this one day.
Are you sure?
Secondary option is to remove a pickle from board to make room. We're not doing that. Pickles in hand. Hey, nice silk you got there, dude. Nice one. Nice.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
Yeah, the claw copies the block number of your highest block item. Okay, now that's a pickle, man. Now that's a pickle. Orange pickles, whatever. Alright, now's the moment we give up cash register. Should have held on to those for possible sell value. Let's go to the docks. Let's go 2 gold in the tool. I mean, is this in defeating Lich territory? I think it is. These go off at exactly the same moments, and they both do enough damage. Lich has 1,600 health. 1,900 health. Okay. Well, with the increases on shield here, it should actually work. I think we defeat Lich. I'm going to go for it. I mean, even if we just get 1 punch off, we're going to get at least half the XP, so I think we're definitely good here. Also, the slows on this character happen all at the same time, and they miss the trifecta, so that's good.
I will return.
If the freezes were perfect, that could have caused an issue, but they weren't. Ooh, this is a really, really strong skill. First time you fall below half health, you fight freeze all enemy items for 2 seconds. That's a long freeze for every item on board.
But oh, does he know it. Try oiling or new food.
Okay, shield plus 15. Supply cache is technically more fuel. You know, I guess if I can keep the inventory like this, the supply cache actually works out. Well, this may cause me some pain later, but it's more tokens for the Silk Scarf, so I'm in. Oh, dude, Sterling showing up on day 6. What a legend. This guy's alright. This guy's alright.
This is my utility bot, and I'll use it however I want.
Winston, you're a legend, bud. You're a legend. What a cat.
Fine, you win. I suppose now you want overtime.
It's a really nice drop because it's worth 12 gold, and persisting gold for the gumball machine is kind of our main purpose right now. Okay, a little Tauren here because this gives a lot more shielding if I go like this, but I like it pointed at the silk because it increases the amount of the Crusher Claw. Start of next day, we get 2 Piggles, a gumball, and a supply cache. So we just need 4 spots open. Perfect. Let me just take a moment here to thank you all for this amazing no-frills place to hang out and enjoy video games. What show number are we at today? We're at 3,555 today. Wow. It's been a crazy ride since the day 1 of the 2-year livestream challenge, January 5th, 2012 to this very moment. Glad to be here enjoying this time and place.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Ooh, that's nice. 16 crit. Oh, we're cooking right now. We're cooking. Oh, we got another one here? Okay. Well, I'm willing to drop shield amount for crit right now. I mean, crits are king. Maybe I put the crit on the silk, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, these blue pickles are definitely my premium pickle right now. Oh, let's just go to the docks. Let's just go 2 gold in the shield item. Happens to be a weapon. Unfortunate.
The Elder could see me now.
Weapon crit's a thing. Let's just check out gold skills here. I don't know.
I understand.
Rightmost 24. When you gain gold, permanently gain max health equal to the amount of gold gained. Critical protector. Easy. 15% shield crit. That's not a skill I'm usually looking at getting, but it certainly makes sense here. Gaseo can sell the Silk Scarf upgrade. In fact, the apparel pool is pretty low. I'm going to pull up the Bazarro DB here real quick. I just want to look at Gaseo's pool. How big is it? Right, merchants. Gaseo has 45 items in pool. Okay, that's a much bigger pool than I thought. I guess that makes sense. So our odds of actually getting silk from this vendor are pretty small. I'm going to go for the Grandmaster.
Yes, there are rumors that I'm a fraud. But do frauds have flying carpets?
That is a great point, man. Do frauds have flying carpets?
Good, deep breaths now. Oh, 1 second. Getting a call. You got the Grandmaster. No, Deborah. Not Orlin. Adira. The sparkly one. Actually, it doesn't matter. Any of them. All of them. Well, maybe not the kid.
My favorite line of this guy is he says, I can teach you any skill as long as you already know it. The scam master.
What do you mean you can't find any dirt? Do you expect me to believe they're perfect? Listen, I don't care how you do it. Make it up. I want a scandal. I want those cats gone. Good, deep breaths now. Oh, 1 second. Getting a call.
I think we'll just go for supply cache here. Gold loot items are pretty stellar. I think out of these choices, I'll just go for Thug for Bonk here. Chance at Bonk sounds awesome. And X-Trooper's got some good drops too. Honestly, spices are interesting too.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
That's true. Can't blame you, bud. Can't blame you. Alright, bar gold's worth 40. So this keeps us in the game buying and selling. Something we have not seen even once this run is a gumball machine event, which is why it's so surprising that our silk amount's so high already. You know, XP is nice, but let's just go medium items. If we can, like, pick up silk, that'd be huge. I feel like our level's less important than the buying and selling of items, and leveling up doesn't give us more items. Well, that's not true. There are level up item rewards, but it's very marginal XP on this one.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Chocolate bars are 10 HP at bronze, 20 HP at silver, and 30 HP at gold.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
So it's plus 50 HP for the free event. Hey, it's a gumball machine. Ooh, and a 2 XP. That's what I'm talking about. Always gumball machine with silk on hand. I mean, each gumball machine is 180 more block on the silk.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
I seriously question if I need this, but 4 income? That's a lot of income. I'm gonna take a loot item here. I'm just gonna keep scaling the silk to maximum. Keep it coming. Let's go. Crit chances, love it. This one-shot's dragon, so I may as well take 4 XP here. You know things are going well when you one-shot dragon.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
You know what? I'm gonna transform this Pickles here. Let's see what we get.
There's no one keeping track of. I bet you could have.
Now that's giving up the business.
Oh wow, this enchant stand's pretty serious. We got the frozen tomb. Oh man, this is. I've only seen this twice. All of my time playing, over 1,000 hours now. But I mean, clearly we go for shielded silk. I mean, duh. Funny enough, last time we got the frozen enchant, it was also a moment where it just did not make sense whatsoever. Here, though, definitely making sense.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
So now we're getting 36 block per non-weapon item sold. Wow. Shiny enchant does not exist naturally, no. You gotta get the random enchant stand. That could change in the future, but right now I don't think it exists.
Boring! I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Ooh, restorative eternal flame. I like their build a lot. It's gonna get one shot by us, but it's a very cool build. I think restorative is basically the best enchant for Eternal Torch. And we'll check out pearls here, I guess.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands.
Ice Luge is a little interesting, but I think a little bit off here. Oh, nice. Oh, if I take this, there's no way we're going to be able to fit everything in. I'm just going to take the heavy keychain here. Just going to sell it off.
Things behind.
Roaming Isle could be worth dropping a Piggle for. Like if we actually get the Tropical Island, then it's generating a token every hour. So then we get 6 tokens per day rather than the 4 from the Piggles. So that'd probably be a pretty direct exchange. Because at this point we already have all Diamond Piggles down, so...
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Gumball machine. Just another 360 block on the silk, no big deal.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Now let's check out the Mr. Tiscari here.
Learn much from this place. I know I have.
These are really nice skills, but not for our build. Alright, whatever.
This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
Non-weapon items, what do you got? Ooh.
I'm so
Ooh.
glad we could share this experience today.
Diamond gumballs are awesome. I appreciate those.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Oh yeah, we're good here. I mean, it's a good DJ robot build. Just the hammer's gonna drop. 92 crit, only 2 blue gumballs away from 100% crit now on activation. That's beautiful. I think I'm just gonna go to pearls here.
The dunes? Where shall we start?
Love this item.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
That belongs in a museum.
Just taking it because it's a non-weapon item, really. Alright, can hook up the diamond silk here? You could. Alright, fine.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
I'll take this too for upcoming combat, why not? Fairy Wave, this one is part of this season's skin drops, so you can get them in chest. This one appeared on the daily page for me though when I bought it. So you can get it on the Bazaar page if it appears as your random purchase for the day, or you can get it in chests for the next 12 days.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Yeah, no problem, Fairy. Definitely was one I was looking out for. There's not too many. In fact, I don't think there's any skins left on the page I'm willing to purchase. But this one was pretty cool. I mean, my man has pickles in hand, okay? It's pretty awesome. Well, I can actually do this because we get 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's how many spaces we have left. So I can hold the boomerang for now. Cool. Gumball machine, you know it.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Ooh, that's a good one. 4% cooldown? Dang. I guess I'll just take shield here. Why not? Out of those options, you betcha. Probably just check here. 4 spots remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. I don't know. Smells like perfect victory to me, but there are things out there that can kill us.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Okay, we got Eternal Torch, Blaze Hollow Ward, and we should be looking good here. Boop. That was really close. All right, all right. I mean, really, I'd love to take credit for that run, but I didn't really do anything. I just picked Shielded Pickle start, and then we found Silk, and then we got the Silk upgrade day 2. Sterling showed up as soon as possible to upgrade our Silk to gold. And we found Crusher Claw as well. So the run basically played itself. Better lucky than good. It's kind of bananas, man. Let's go in for another Mac run here.
Call me mad, but I will outlive all who judge me.
How do I actually feel about Junkyard Day 1? You know, on Mac, not great. So the best thing we can find in the Junkyard is probably the Chimeric Egg. I think that's maybe our best purchase there. You can pre-buy the slow items like the Improvised Bludgeon, but really, I think Junkyard is more of a bust here. Let's just take Fins. I appreciate health, and I also like regeneration, so... Cool, man. I'm gonna go Fang Ninglet. How has the gain to voice balance and everything been today? I made a few small adjustments based on yesterday's stream. Thought it all sounded pretty good towards the end, but just checking it. Been very slowly messing with the mic settings over the last 3 weeks or so. Do those things extremely incrementally. Cool KSWA, thanks.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Okay, this is guaranteed smelling salts, but medium items is the currency of figuring out what the hell our build's doing. So let's go there. You know, I am... When Blank Slate used to cost 2, I'd be much more likely to pick it up. I'm just not convinced on this item overall. It's like, I think it's okay, but I don't think it's good. Alright, Sands of Time is cool.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I'm gonna go rightmost 2 poison right now, because it's really our best chance to win. I can take silver tier potion here, hoping that, or getting 1 guaranteed side to this, but I'm gonna go for Kina. Oh wow, a bit of a yikers there, huh? Alright, well I guess we're gonna go like this. So, I've been using Idol of Decay recently, and I don't think it's the best idol, but I do think that as a secondary source, it does work out pretty well. So we're gonna buy here.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Then we're gonna buy here. Then we're also gonna buy here.
When I complete the great work, there will be gold.
Meaning that the Idol of Decay is rarely the
But I'm glad you
main source of damage. It's usually the complement. Yeah, it'd be nice to have adjacency for the Eludal for multicast, but still putting out 10 poison every 7 seconds is not small. We also got a little bit of healing here on leeches. All in all, looking okay.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, Pin Pin. What you doing, Pin Pin? Being a good cat? Okay, that's good. She's a good cat, alright. Okay, Julian's only at 10 here. We're probably going to be okay then. Nice.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Okay. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna take 4 gold. So taking the potion and getting an adjacency to Eludal is definitely strong. But since we have Sands of Time and we have Idol of Decay so far, we're gonna need to buy a lot of items to make this work. There's really no getting around that. I'm gonna take the Sharpening Stone. It's just free money. Weapons vendor is very unlikely to have anything we want. I think our best one here is Giant Mosquito. Amber is really nice for this upcoming build, and also Rush and Keen Eye are good too. Boom, boom, bo do 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 doom. And he is such a meticulous cleaner for a cat. Appreciate that, Pimpin. You can teach your brother a bit about that. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I really like Lick It for the 5 free items to sell off for more later. But we're going to go Kina here because we need poison items. And we also need slow items. I don't know, blank slate again is not looking very good. Okay, poison item. What do we got here? 5 out of 8 on that. We're at 2 out of 6 on the slow. Okay. This is a reagent and a potion for the Eludal, so that's very nice. We have a natural board expansion that makes sense. Really, the Idol of Decay would be the thing we'd want to take off here. It's fine for now. I'm going to go bronze tier item. We made good choices. We made good choices. So that's stupendous because that means we can use our level 3 to 4 upgrade on Idol of Decay. Alright, let's take free medium item again. I mean, it just worked out really good for us. Let's do it again. Sword Cane's aight. I don't believe Sands of Time is better than Idol of Decay, at least momentarily. 13 times 3 is pretty huge. Actually, let us... Huh. It's actually better this way? Tricky. Oh. Nightshades of reagent. There it is. There it is.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? In 100 years when you are...
I agree with that, Tactora. I would say that slow and freeze are the main places I've used blank slate as well. Alright, I think they're just going to get overrun with poison here.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Oh, interesting. Okay, medium items are pretty temp, but there are... I wouldn't mind upgrading the leeches, honestly. It's very good early game. Let's go B1, B2 here. Let's upgrade the Idol of Decay. Very clean upgrade. It increases the amount of poison it does naturally, and then also when we get other poison items finally filled out, it means it gains more poison, easier to complete that quest. So completing the quest on this item early is just really challenging to do.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Okay, this is the poison item.
I made a sale.
You did it, bud. You made a sale, man. Congratulations. Alright, since we have leeches, I think we can defeat a Centric Aetheryte. It's a little bit suspect, but not too bad. Yeah, we get the lifesteal back too. This will be fine. So they're going to be dealing some damage to us, but we'll make it back with the leeches.
I've got a lot of work to do.
So the ticket here is nice, but rigged is really where it's at. This skill is maybe the best early game skill because it scales all the way into the late game. And when you get into the late game, how fast your build comes online is generally how it competes. So this just increases that rate. It's one of the very few things in the game that will actually do that for you.
Power outage!
Transformation's not looking so good right now. Let's check out small items here. Could be cheap slow or cheap poison items. It's a cheap slow item, nice.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Okay, so slow item and a poison item. Two poison items. Okay, so is that the end of the quest here? It is. Nice. What are we at here? 4 out of 6. We've seen one more relic as well. Wow. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm going to buy moth meal, and then I'm going to transform it. Indestructible, that's a meh. Let's do it again. Sandstorm potion, also a meh. That's okay, though. So I'm going to buy the venom here because I have a plan. My plan is to attempt to complete the poison quest on this pass, which is hard to do.
Well, good luck then.
I think it's leeches. And really, I should put leeches in for the PvP. I think overall, day 3 is probably a little bit early to complete the quest. This doesn't get to gold. Yeah, that's a relic for Sands of Time. Okay, so we're only just one slow purchase away from putting this on board. Awesome. Alright, well, for the PvP, let's go back to max value here. That is as good as we're gonna do.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, they bought day 3 chocolates. Good for them. Man, how good are the leeches here? Wow. How good are leeches here? Wow. So this was a really tough board. We're fortunate to have won. See if we can finish off this quest.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
That's a slow item right there, and a good one too.
Sad to say goodbye.
Okay, so now we have Sands of Time with multicast. So we got some choices to make now. I mean, the board's definitely functioning pretty well, but getting Sands of Time down once this is multicast and we have 2 relics, almost certainly. Okay, here's another slow item. I'm gonna buy it.
Doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Got a really nice slow kit here on this side. I also believe in the next PvE, if I set up properly, I should be able to complete this quest. Oh, XP, easy choice. Okay, Hellbilly's got some healing properties, so this should be the way to do it now. Okay, we're not making any regenerations, so there should be no problem here. Let's reduce the amount of poison being done, though. I think this is going to do it. Should be close. I can't really make a weaker poison board than this, so it's either going to work or it's not. So completing the quest on Idle Decay is a little bit tricky because when you're in the early game, the enemies don't really have enough HP. But on this, at the same point, it's tough. You kind of want to make a weak poison board versus the PvE. I'm gonna take a look at the retirees kit here real quick. So retiree has succulents, bandages, and bushel, so they are pretty good at healing at how much health here? 650. Hellbilly has 900 health. I still think, even with the healing here, this is better. Hi, S'more. Are you ready for lunch, bud? Okay. Okay. S'more's letting me know that lunch is ready. You're right in front of the screen, bud. You're also 16 pounds, so you're pretty big. Nice.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was
S'more, you never get on my desk. What's going on, bud? He's a good boy and handsome, too. Is what's going on.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
I mean, poison crit seems very sensible here.
I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
All right. Transform, probably not. Let's just check out Mr. Midsworth here.
Things in moderation. Life.
This is a good potion. The problem with this style setup is we're not generating enough poison right now. I think the leeches are better for this particular PvP, but we could be moving towards Sands of Time here very soon.
Come with no weapons?
Wow, that's actually a pretty big upgrade. I'm going to buy that for later. I think I'm also buying Quill and Ink here for the Venom. So we go... I think a Loodle's falling off a cliff here. Let's transform this Hemlock. Alright, poison... Ooh, that's actually interesting.
So glad we could share this experience today.
I don't know, looking at this thing, the Elutal play might have actually been a little bit better, but it's not sustainable. Death caps are pretty sweet. Yeah, I mean, one option we do have here is to make the only small item the macroscope, and then we get a poison macroscope at silver. It's kind of a slow item, but it does a lot of work here. It's additionally complicated because then we have to put in either a Loodle at a or multicast. I think we're either here or here. Double boost looks decent. All right, before we go any further here, going to be standing up to take a quick break. Just going to stand up, stretch, use the restroom, grab some water. Also, food already prepared thanks to my lovely wife, beating these cats some treats too. As you can see, they're just wasting away to nothing. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. Take our same lunch break around the same time every day. Look forward to returning in just a few moments. All right, I'm sitting back down. Thank you for your patience during that brief one. Hope you enjoyed those kidders during our brief intermission. So, I guess I kind of regret selling the reagents, though it just would have made a better board on this particular day. 2 items for 1 second isn't nothing. Is it better than more sources of poison? Debatable. We can also put the macroscope down here instead, which, yes, gives things a lower base poison, but means we're going to be getting a 4 times multicast, sorry, poison item on this side. So we get 24 poison on the activation. I think this, for now, is going to be our best chance. It's also 4 slows here, so we got a lot of slow generation in general.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oni mask, shuriken. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done here. That's a lot of poison. Or a lot of burn, rather. That was close.
My ship red.
I don't think we were winning there regardless, so. They got a little bit lucky on the amount of crits they got. Cool board. I mean, heal and regeneration items is kind of not the vendor right now. Though, would I turn down Life Conduit on day 5? Probably not.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes?
Okay, this is a very interesting item with the Idol of Decay.
Endless life will require endless gold.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
I can go for the double multicast there. And really, we're probably getting out of the leeches soon. Get multicast now. It's definitely something. We want to move this party to the other side of the board, though. This does make the Quicksilver worse, so we should put the it like this for now. I don't know, maybe the leech is still best on board currently. There we go. I don't really want extra poison either, so I think leeches are still on board here.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I'll buy it.
Would you perhaps accept some lead?
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
It's also a nice item. Well, we just go Infernal Envoy here. Scoville is maybe defeatable now. The amount of poison we're doing is extremely serious. Let's keep it cool. I want to see this in action. I'm not 100% convinced at the moment. Oh, this only counts as a... Why is this one 3 times multicast and this one is 4? pretty good. I see it now. Let's just go silver tier item here. Oh, wow. Okay. So, can we pick up a femur here? Because double macroscope. I mean, in fact, we can do triple macroscope right now this way. Not a bad Barkumo. We do have some smalls to sell. It's going to take the XP. I'm going to take the silver tier spare change as well. We got to start building up a bank if we're going to do anything. So I think this setup's actually more beneficial than doing the Toxic Quicksilver. Like, the Toxic Quicksilver does give us Toxic Macroscope. Well, actually, I take that back. The toxicity of the item is actually very important.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, this is... Whoa, they got Obsidian Matchbook. That is actually rough. Nasty build.
I bet I'll see you again.
Nasty. Well, I mean, when you're right, you're right. Hiya. Alright, this is another relic I'm gonna buy.
Get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Jesus. The unfortunate news for Tomb of Ancients, we don't have any actual quests to complete right now, so it's a little bit late for this item. Sunlight Spear looks alright too, but we're not really a regeneration build. We are making regeneration as part of our other stuff, but it's not that great. This is also a self-poison, for more there. I don't know, man. Kind of want to buy this, but what do I put in for it? We actually gonna drop leeches here? I guess we are.
Try not to almost die every day.
That's the build. Not gonna make the ticket here. If we sold off everything, maybe we do. 4, 8, 10, 12, 14, close. Just sold off the Quicksilver, we can make that happen. I don't know, I'm pretty happy with this board.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
I'm gonna go Lone Shark here. I believe we have
I
it.
can make all your problems disappear.
Having trouble keeping up with the scaling. Ooh, gold cash cannon, interesting.
Adira is our strongest.
How
Oh,
about...
does he know it? Try Orlin or Newfound.
That'll do.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
I think I'm gonna look at slow item here. It's not impossible to pick up femur like this.
Cast aside your destruments. Use that for the good of all.
What? Okay. We have an amount of slows right now. Like, I kind of feel like we should be dropping the self-poison here. But... we'll see. Triple macroscope is definitely a thing. Just wonder, like, if we do this, is it actually gonna work? I think I may want to remove some of the self-poisoning. So it was doing more. It was doing more self-poison than we could actually handle. So let's keep it like this for now. This is really funky. I don't know. I guess we just hope we find Magnus's femur here.
Exactly like you. People are a pattern.
But unlikely we're winning any of these combats. Yeah, especially not this one. Oh, wow. Cool. That was a little unexpected, but awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and take health here. It's more than 10%. Okay, medium items, hook it up, please. That's not a hookup, because we do double self-poison as an undesirable effect.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
No, I mean, it's definitely going to poison out Treasure Turtle, no problem. So the skill I need here is Vital Renewal, because then every time we slow, the regeneration amount would go up on Rapid Injection System. And we can start pulling some shenanigans.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Well, gold skills is a chance at that anyways.
Come from me, your lessons will find you.
Pretty bad. Yikes. Okay, we'll take the regeneration, I guess. It technically increases our health pool.
Bloomed into Adira.
It is a bit late for Life Conduit right now.
A gift at any price. Oh, Midsworth is gonna yell at me.
Okay, weapon vendor.
Warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. You'll be back with bruises.
Alright. I think defeating a Mac here is unlikely. This spell's a little bit off the rails, but we're gonna write it out here. Ends up being a 4 or 5, that's whatever. Quad macroscope is a force of nature.
Death laughs at us both.
Still got time to right the ship here too, get another upgrade or two. I'd like to upgrade Sands of Time and find Femur. That'd be kind of like the best play, but we'll see about that. Oh, you're getting goopered right now, bud. You're getting goopered.
I lost everything long before you were
Y'all
born.
gunked up, man.
This is nothing to me.
You all gunked up. Okay, it's a nice win because we have 11 prestige, so we can lose on any of the next 3 days once and still be fine. I'm going here.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat. Boiling Flask is so freaking good, but it's just not this build.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Nice to see you too, Jay.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items? I guess
I'm gonna transform this moth meal.
I'll take it. I guess.
Alright, this game's got a sense of humor, guys. Never forget it, okay? This game's got a sense of humor. Ridiculous.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast.
I've been smashed.
Yeah, Femur would definitely be good here, no doubt. I'm gonna go loot item here. Also, upgrade on the idol would be really nice.
I want what's right for you.
It's kind of falling out of effectiveness, but it's still working.
Item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Epic battle, closer to level 10 sounds nice. It's gonna drop the Quicksilver now. Would like a smelling salts here too. Like, really, the Sands of Time is very replaceable in this setup because the macroscopes are doing even more work than that. And hasting the Idol of Decay would be ideal.
Man or beast. Sometimes.
You know, in hindsight, the poison macroscope off the Quicksilver is pretty alright. Maybe not worth selling.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I think they probably have me here. They have the gold idol. We are getting a lot more slow than they are, but I think they're just gonna scale a little better. Maybe not. Nice, Ty.
Begins in the heat of the crucible.
Probably just gonna take slow item here. Nice, that's great.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Okay. These are very nice enchants, for sure. But I'm leaning into not wanting to have Idol of Decay on the playfield, so it's not really a good moment for an enchant. In some ways, I like shielded better than obsidian on the Idol of Decay, but that's tough. I think we're gonna go obsidian enchant, and as weird as it is, like, if we end up putting femur on board, it'll still be better than obsidian idol. This run's a weird one. Alright, incense will not make it on board here, no way. I think same with soulstone, it's just out. I'm gonna take this because we're really looking for femur and femur only, or the upgrade to the idol. Those are the options. We did not hit a sterling on this run, so we're stuck with a silver idol, which is unfortunate but also true. Alright, let's try to get lifesteal on this. Get some big ego going on. It's not bad. Something I should do is also put the gold macroscope next to the injection system here. Powder horn. Hook it up, mid. Hook it up. Hook it up.
Right then.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No,
Okay,
I won't tell you
well.
what happens.
Hey, JJ Rolk, thanks so much for that raid, dude. Hope you had an awesome stream today. Thanks for sharing. Okay, I think Spider Mace is going to scale the Idol of Decay better than the 4th macroscope here.
Look at this. You'll be so fast.
Because Spider Mace gets charged every single time. Oh, hey, let's do this here. Gets charged every time we slow, and this also helps charge the relic as well. I am definitely considering Runic Potion here too, because we can make the Idol of Decay and the Spider Mace as well lifesteal.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Alright, we did not pick up Femur here, fair enough. Okay, this is slow or poison. I think it's gonna be pretty perpetual. Pentacle, we were using Catalyst to transform items, is what happened. The orb-looking items transform your leftmost small item. Who's the fight here? Vanessa? Well, my gut tells me to put in this Runic Potion. I think it's a better chance to win. Since we're getting a charge on the Spider Mace on adjacent item use here and on the Sands of Time, this is kind of sensible. So the only other way would be to do Macroscope Runic Potion for the Sands of Time. But we're not going to do that because we're getting adjacency use charge on the Sands of Time here and here. And I think even having dropped the Macroscope here, we're still going to be basically perma-charged on the Spider Mace, so this is going to be a very good combo. Okay. Yeah, the build's not fixed yet, but it's in a better spot than it was starting the day, I think. And we very luckily pulled out 2 wins on our last combats. What is this? Obsidian Tortuga. Yeah? So lifesteal may be a big factor here. Maybe. They got a really nice build here.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, Mace went off 8 times there. Beauty. It's a beaut.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Okay, so it did gold macroscope. Interesting. Let's make sure that the heavy enchanted macroscope is the one that gets upgraded here.
You're a smart one.
I'm also going to buy this moth meal because the last 2 moth meals we transformed turned into macroscopes, so. Oh, snap, dude. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, earrings are pretty bananas here. It's a matter of... Do I keep Runic Potion down, or do I put the macroscope back in? Because, like... This item reads, when you haste or slow, charge this 1 second. So, a tertiary option here, which I think might actually be quite good, is put the earrings on the other side of the Sands of Time. And then leave the macroscope spider mace here. I think that's going to be the best way to go. So the last remaining question is, do we drop another macroscope for the runic potion? We're going to play with this in the PvE and see what happens. Yeah, we do need the injection system because it's the only thing scaling the Idol of Decay. This build's just in kind of a funky spot.
I beg of you, Mac. Go have some fun.
No. Okay, I gotta afford a reroll here. Okay, this is big. So, Vital Renewal. When you slow, freeze, poison, or burn, an item with regeneration gains 1 regeneration for the fight. We only have 1 regeneration item currently. That is the Rapid Injection System. So we're going to be vastly overcoming our... self-poison now, because every single activation of any item is going to be adding regeneration to this. This makes me want to put the earrings back on the left-hand side, because these are going to be our 2 fastest activators. All right, I'm going to put it like this for the PvE, and we're going to look at activation. We're going to see if we're getting a permacycle on these yet. We'll see. Whoa, sick. Yeah, it works on the multicast too, so we get plus 4 regeneration here, plus 1 here, plus 6 here, and plus 2 here. Alright, let's check out Trash Titan. Like, I'm unconvinced that the Runic Potion is needed now that we have Vital Renewal. I may just drop it into a straight, slow evaluation with the second macroscope. Looks to me like the Spider Mace and Heavy Earrings were going off once per second, so we don't need any more macroscope on board. Maybe not quite once per second, but pretty close. Let's just grab the haste item here. Alright, this build is not going to be using rapid injection system, but I mean, that's a really nice item. Let's check out weapons.
Good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Alright, so here's Femur. There's basically no way Femur is not correct here, even though we have Obsidian Idol of Decay. We have friggin' quadruple macroscope on board. And that lets us get out of this as well. So this is going to be the pivot. Probably even dropping the Idol of Decay. It's weird to drop your enchanted item. Admittedly. But when it's right, it's right. Probably even getting out of Spider Mace here if I had to guess. This build's definitely not faster than Femur, I guess is my thinking. This might still be worth reloading. $21. All right.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Been a hot minute since I've had Femur on board. Yeah, this is the way to go. It's like, do I want to have Spider Mace on board or another macroscope? The answer is another macroscope for sure. Alright, that's the build. I was actually kind of happy we found Femur because I've never had a run on Mac that was this clean into the slow lane, and then we didn't find Sterling to upgrade the Idol of Decay, so it's just kind of falling off a bit. Holy guacamole, that's a lot of damage you got there, bud. Yes, sir. Climb that mountain. Climb it.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
All right, without that exact pivot, we're dead. This was a 500 damage magic carpet. Holy crap. That's bananas. That's bananas. Yep, did have that too. Indeed, emergency rations. It's a really, really nasty build.
You're listening to you.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
You better believe I'm hoping for macroscope here. Okay, haste here. What is the enchant? So we can get 4 seconds on the macroscope, so that's definitely tempting. Sands of Time is haste 2 for 1, so 4 seconds of haste per pass, that's acceptable. I think Femur is just 1 for 4, so Sands of Time is the clear winner. If the earrings weren't already slow enchanted, we'd probably haste enchant them instead. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a juggler here. Small item charges large item. That'd be nice. Yeah, runic potion's better.
Disgusting creatures.
Okay, if I take XP here, I think we level up by the end and we can just choose to level up Magnus's Femur. It is a very good gold item vendor though. Even then. XP is king. Okay, I was a little bit wrong there. I'm gonna take 1200 shield here. Hello, fellow Mac.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
And we got some freeze shenanigans going on here. Uh-oh. Thankfully, not permafreeze.
If you think you've hurt my feelings,
Pretty close, though. Pretty close. Replace this Ouroboros with an additional freeze item, and they're kind of there.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all. People first, profit 10th. Maybe I should lower my prices.
Oh, dude, this gets destroyed by Frost Tree Champion. No way. Hoping for probably cooldown reduction here. Honestly, haste potion's not bad either.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Okay, weapons deal double crit damage. Our crit chance is very low, but it's still double damage if they do.
Nothing is what it seems. And if it is, I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
Do you have any really small things? Oh, look. It's so tiny. Is it because I talk? My mind glows. I see.
Go for slow skills here. Why not? Oh, hell yeah. 4-second freeze. Let's go. I can win us a combat straight out.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ooh, it's radiant too, damn.
Land legs make you predictable.
Radiant Orange Julian, Radiant Cutlass. That's how to do a weapon build right there. That's nice. Alright, enchant time. Alright, I mean, fire enchant's better than nothing. Obsidian enchant's best here.
My journey has been long. It won't end here.
That was a really beautiful counter matchup to our build. I would definitely consider diamond holsters right now.
Everybody, even nobody. Please come see me before you go anywhere important.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Ugh, windows those shoppers.
Oh, hey, XP here sounds great. Actually, we're leveling up anyways, but I'll take it. Maybe HP was better there.
Melting away impurities.
Nice one. Yeah, it's really big because we got that double crit damage. Okay, I mean, I would say we got okay chances here. Pig builds at this level can be pretty insane on day 13. But I would say slow is a bit of a panacea versus a lot of the pig builds that need time to scale. This is not one, though. But they got big money, no whammies coming up. And they have double burn. Jesus. Got him.
See you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Alright, well this build was quite miraculous. Our like first 3 transforms were all macroscopes. For me, I feel like Femur is kind of like a middle of the line build for Mac now, but they certainly can get the job done under the right circumstances. And if the right circumstance ever existed, it's this board right here. Got the slow enchanted earrings, 3 macroscopes, sands of time. We do have a full archive of streams on YouTube. Yes, there it is. There and below the stream. All VODs are uploaded there about a week after the show.
My people
I do not make any YouTube specific content though.
I took it all.
Alright, let's go back into Piggly Wiggly here. Pickles in hand, my man. I like this guy. Pickles in hand. Alright, it's been an enchanted item kind of season for me. Ooh, Deadly Pickles. So, Deadly Pickles were an item I was like not totally convinced on, but then I had a run with them and it's so good. Debatable if I want to take gold. Let's go J here.
Bazar's a crazy place, right?
Alright, Pickles upgrade, we'll take it. I'm going to take the Jabali and recurve bow as well, because that with some crit can do well. Honestly, weights are a little bit interesting here as well. I think weights is debatable. Let's roll here. So here's one piece of something I'd like with the Pickles, but we don't have any shielding right now, so I think we don't pick this up, not before we have the silk.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Silk didn't drop, fair. 5 regeneration is generally pretty good. Large item vendor is like, whatever. Oh, that's nice. It's a really good Pickles for us right here. It's plus damage on the recurve bow. And also plus crit.
is health food. Literally. I bet you feel...
Nah, Dooley's doing great right now in the season. I'm not sure why me not playing Dooley today would correlate to the character being weaker.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child.
All characters in a great place.
Examine that.
Let's see here. Healthy Hoarder's good with Pickles.
Trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Maybe we just pick up Boomerang. Basically, there's people in top 100 legend maining each of the 4 characters. I think it'd probably be the easiest way to put it.
I'll take it, I guess.
Alright, let's grab Boomerang.
Now found me something. Something huge.
And then instead of this, I'm going to put the Pickle charge on the weapon damage. The amount of block that's making is nothing. Kind of a weird opening day, but we still have chances here. We're getting Jabalian recurve bow with bonus damage. Yeah, it's fair, Crawfish. We just had a really good run.
You insist.
Really good run with Silk earlier today.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Hey, good afternoon, Tharson. Yo! Pickles, Pickles, Pickles. I'm very broke right now. I'm gonna go and take 4 gold, because if I don't get 4 gold, I can't even really look at items here. I can't re-roll Quixel. Alright, we gotta pick up the income here. I mean, Ventriloquist would have the best drop, but we are way too slow for Ventriloquist. Giant Mosquito it is. Deadly Pickles are so disgusting.
Seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Okay, medium item vendor. Let's go.
What can I get you?
Yeah. So, I mean, Pickles launcher is pretty good.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Okay.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Man, with these Pickles at Laddle's almost kind of tempting too, but what we're going to do is we're going to give the cooldown reduction to Jabalian recurve bow. And I'm going to upgrade the Boomerang so we can get silver loot items. This isn't the medium vendor I was hoping for, but it certainly is the medium vendor we got. And hey, $5 is $5.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
God, that's an interesting page. Lumbors are a pretty solid item, and I mean, with this kind of Pickles board, it's not unreasonable that we'd go Indolum boards. Let's roll here, though. I think there's better items out there, such as Pickles Protectors, which get double block, so that gives us a nice synergy. I don't disagree with you, Crawfish, that Silk can feel a little slow these days, and I think that's because there's no guaranteed level 7 upgrade of a silver item, so if you get Silk, you're relying on Sterling or finding the Silk again to really get on the proper scaling curve. But when it goes well, it goes well.
You do see these tusks, right? My people believe in peace. Boring!
Alright, weak Silk, Succulents here, we're definitely good. Yeah, it's fair, Crouch. I've had mixed results myself with Silk this season. It either goes really good or it falls off a cliff.
That was impressive.
Well, the build is currently slapping right now. Well, I mean, crit chance and plus burn is, like, pretty good, man. Worry about that in a sec. I could also transform this, but I think I'm gonna wait till I have a diamond item to transform.
Sometimes I sell
Meh.
stuff.
Oh, wow, Crook's actually, like, not indecent here. Okay, so we're super late to starting the silk scaling, but even with that, I think it's probably worth taking here. We don't have a great upgrade for our level 3 to 4, and there's still time to pull it back into a normalized range.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. If you buy one more, I might get promoted.
One of the main reasons that silk is tempting me here, even though it's not on a good curve right now, is that our board's going to be populated with stuff regardless. Like, we're not... struggling to find damage with the critical pickles right now, so it's worth a try. Hey, cool, Crawfish. Vanessa's my least played this season, but I think she's in a really good place. So we can get to 100% crit chance to volley and bow like this. There's no damage scaling on it, but it is 100% crit. Let's just go here for now. Well, we can defeat any of these. Let's keep it simple here. Actually, how does this fare versus the Street Gamer? Street Gamer's going to make too much block for us, even with this. So it's going to be Hoverbike Hooligan.
You come to these ends with that.
Oh, nice, Thomas Sinkar. You got 10 wins with Virus on board. Awesome. I've yet to do that myself. Virus sure is a fun item, though.
This ain't worth all that.
All right, that's interesting. Oh, nice. We got a left here. Beautiful. Is the board expanding after this? It sure is. Okay, shield items could be the silk upgrade here.
The world is pretty scary.
Oh, it could be a bunch of other stuff I want too. Dang. Okay, I'm a sucker for sponsored apparel because it gives block on every single item use, and we are even having pickles, which can boost that further. This gives us multicast on our toys right now, so I can just go multicast left, right, just drop it right in the middle here on Pickles Launcher and Recurve Bow. Or I could even add multicast to the Pickles Launcher, which could be even better. This is a dang tough choice. I can also just roll here hoping for the silk, but the further along we get with the silk in hand and not having found that, the less likely it is. Though it's really our only upgrade target right now, so it is a sensible pick. I'm personally torn here. Like, if we put sponsored apparel down and just stick the pickle next to it, then every 4 seconds, every item use that we do is plus 10 block. So by 8 seconds, every single item we use is dealing 20 shield, which adds up really fast. I think that the model ship is looking nice, but it's kind of getting away from the recurve bow, which is currently our best item, so it's a little bit weird. Yeah, I think for right now, it just fits on the board so well. Could even double down on Pickle Protector if we wanted to. More worried about this moment, Groot, than later. Model ship and sponsored apparel together do work though, because we can get the yellow pickles multicasted. So at 4 seconds, every item use gives 20 shield. Oh, it's a choice to make for sure. I'm going to think on this one for a minute. Our ads are going to play here in just a second. I'm going to stand up, stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Let the ads play. Thank you so very much. It does support me a lot and keeps us no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsor, gameplay, etc. We'll make a decision on this page when we return. A lot of good choices here. Be right back. Still 2 minutes out on ads clearing here, so just gonna let this go. Gonna wait to resume gameplay until we're clear on ads. Thanks again for your patience. No ads for subs, of course, but when the stars align, I like to wait. Can't always promise that as they do play automatically at exactly the rate to remove pre-rolls. But thanks for your patience. Just catching up on chat here. Some very good thoughts. Thank you all for those. And I agree that Silk is on its way out. Though it's not impossible for Silk to come back on the playfield, it's extremely unlikely. I have not found the secret interaction on this board yet. I know this one. Feel free to spoil it for me here. I found this one too, but I did not find the third gem. I'm guessing it's related to the musical notes on the playfield. Okay, it's also worth noting that we're about to level up, and the only thing on level 3 to 4 is upgrade a bronze to your item. On next to the frog. This one? Oh, there's a little feller in there. Okay. Didn't make it blue. Okay, we're clear now. Thank you again for, thank you all for your patience. I appreciate it. Okay, here first. Oh. Okay, so we went from pond, branch, bell. It's a tricky one. We did it. Neat. Okay, so just verbalize how that went. It went pond, branch, bell, root, frog, gong. That's a long secret. I can appreciate that. Okay, back to the task at hand now. We got sidetracked. I think buying sponsored apparel and bottled ship is going to be the best way forward because we're producing deadly Piggle toys, which create huge crit chances. We have the Piggles launcher, which is a toy which can also be multicast. So probably the play is definitely getting out of Silk now, and maybe getting out of Jabali and Longbow. The amount required for this would be 16, so I need 9 more. This happens if I sell Boomerang. You know, I think I'm going to pass on sponsored apparel here. I don't know. This is tough. Sponsored apparel is pretty busted. And with just 1 or 2 Piggles adjacent to sponsored apparel, we then get shielding for every item use. And that's defensively amazing. Forget the PvP portion, just PvE wise, it's basically saying we can win the top tier fight almost every single PvE from this point forward. Wow. Even Robe's pretty sick here. Alright, the stars aren't aligning here for the burn, but... they are for weapon damage when the board expands.
Now that's giving up
The business. What I need is some more pickles, man. Hey, this thing's +4, so this gaining +8 burn every 4 seconds is pretty significant. Let's do that. Yeah, weird spot for pickles here. Alright, this is still a toy and fast, so we'll put it down to boost the pickles launcher. And the bronze tier upgrade is Pickles Protectors. That's good.
Temper, sharpen.
Alright, definite pivot here, but that's great because the Jabalian recurve bow just doesn't last forever. Free medium item sounds good. Another 50% health is pretty sick too. I just get a feeling with this board we're not going to be losing to health amount. It'll be to poison or something if we do. Alright, here we go.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
There's that poison. And how. You know, having multicast on the Pickles launcher would be better. We don't have a way to scale burn right now, which is going to be our best asset. Nice.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
The spare change is just pretty good right now. I think I'm just going to take the spare change. Alright, give me bucks. What pickle got upgraded here? I probably should have discarded these to try to dodge upgrade target. Upgrade pickle at start of day. Well, this definitely defeats Prince Marianas, and I will. This pickle's not getting used. It does make it one item basically immediate 100% crit though. Yeah, let's withhold that. Let's drop the second rightmost pickle here. We're going to be activating the sponsored apparel here too, so maybe we should have withheld a couple of those cells. Whatever.
Pathetic landwalker, drown in my wrath. The Deep King will avenge me. I know he will.
You know, maybe the multicast is just better on the small item in general, because it helps charge the Pickles launcher more. It's a tough assessment. I am very sure that a second orange Pickles on the other side of this is what I want right now. Before we hopefully transition to something else. It's not a bad weapon for like 28-hour fitness. Sell one item here. I'm gonna go for skill here. Think of the upside. That's pretty good.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Use your leftmost item, burn 2. I'm gonna roll here. Sharp corners in the pool, okay? Thank you, S'more. You're a good boy and handsome too. Dragging his stuff, sea serpent around. He doesn't want you to have it. He just wants to show you he got it. Thanks, bud. Alright, I'll go weapons
When
crit.
you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Looks like an okay Barcoon. Okay, we got orange Pickles left again. Fair.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Sauna's definitely a little interesting. Okay, if I buy the vending machine, I'm not going to be able to propagate the sponsored apparel on this combat, and I think that's okay, because the vending machine can have lasting value. This isn't going to get used.
Don't you have anything smaller?
So we need 4 spaces at the start of the next day, 3 for the vending machine, 1 for the deadly pickles. Say this is out. And leftmost, second leftmost is too hard to fit on the board. It's got to be rightmost or adjacent. Want to keep the narwhal. That'll do it.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Boom, get roasted.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
So we do have a Bizarre channel in our Discord. Might be a good place to post that. I can't check during the live show, but definitely check it out after. Some other player might help you with your positioning as well. A lot of cool people there. In this case, we didn't sell the smalls to Barcoon, which does seem counterintuitive because the sponsored apparel gives value to all items. So our best case scenario is to have our inventory completely full of small items when we go into the next combat. It's probably worth, on average, a little more to sell to Barcoon right away. Oh man, 32 crit? That's so much crit. I'm going to go for a free medium item here. This is kind of a weird spot in the run. We're performing well off just the Piggle sponsored apparel. And just want to keep pushing. Oh, man. What? All right, double vending machine. This does fill up our inventory at the start of the day with decent stuff. I think I'm just gonna go for this. We're gonna look to transform the Piggle here. Why is this 17 value right now? Or I just trade out the silver for the gold, which seems, as I'm looking at this, to be a much better deal. Okay, so this is a bug that gives the pickles value, and then it's applying the deadly as well. So, yeah, it would be 16 enchanted, and then 17 for the one sponsored. Well, that's nice. I'll take it. Better lucky than good. I'm going to increase the value of this pickle. Actually, no, that's crazy talk right now. Let's just take the value. Heirlooms aren't making it back on board. Still gonna hold this narwhal. I don't know. Pretty cute. Pretty cute. This is not making it on board either. Okay. Welcome aboard, gold vending machine.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Should be at the bottom of the games list, crawfish. Or the games channels.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Pitchfork's interesting, but is not allowed the next rollover on sponsored apparel, so we're going to let that go by. All right, max value forever. Here we go.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
Yo, Boothy, thanks for 3 months. Appreciate that continuation. Appreciate that support. Thank you all for being here to share this time and place on this awesome Friday. Been a fun one.
You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
Ooh, 3% cooldown's pretty huge here. Tough luck on pickles so far. At least we got this early burn pickle, which has carried us a bit. Well, Prospero definitely is a lad.
Investment is building homes for money.
That ain't it, man.
I'm something of a carpenter.
That's more like it. Interesting, Crawfish. The Bazarro channel's at the bottom of the gaming category for me. Look at Pinochle being helpful. Thanks, man. Alright, Pin FT is definitely in. Pin FT, your items gain 3 value for the fight. This is probably the replacement for Pickles Protectors right now, because every time this goes off, we get value on every single item used for sponsored apparel.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Okay, silver tier spare change. Sounds good. I really gotta wonder if this rewards card is gonna do anything here. And if we were gonna put the Piggles giving crit to an item, what item would that actually be? I feel like the crit Piggles are at their best in like a silk build or a one-shot build, double whammy, etc. Doesn't feel like we're on that line. This does have value, but it's just gonna gunk up the inventory. I can already tell. All right, goodbye, Narwhal. Items do sound good. Transforming this diamond item's also interesting. Let's transform a diamond right now.
You say objective fact. I say
Diamond item day 5 is pretty exciting.
your reality is so fragile. So
Okay, a 25 ammo deadly slingshot. Okay. It's actually a pretty significant amount of damage right now. And what does this look like? Seriously thinking about putting this on board. I mean, it depends on the matchup. I think maybe versus Vanessa, it's... I don't know, it's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. I think we actually trade some defense for some damage right now. Go for the 95 times 2 every 4 seconds. That's a boppin'. Alright. No pin FT for this combat. Gotta make room for Piggles at the start of the next day, and 3 items from the vending machine.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Oh, no worries at all, Crawfish. Glad you got sorted.
It makes this more fun.
Bippity boppin'. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a chunk dunk right now.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
60% crit too. Wow. Good transform. Nice. I want to put value on the stuff on the board, but it's really early and we're kind of just scaling that naturally, so I'm tempted to just take the cash. So a gold chocolate transform here isn't the worst, but hard to imagine a gold small being better than any of these. think we hope for transform here. It's going to take the cash.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Okay, Caltrops is interesting here. Now, Caltrops can't crit, but they can gain damage from Pickles, which we definitely have left and right here. So with the sponsored apparel, this is looking very interesting. I really like getting out of this fire Pickles, too. Does probably retire the deadly slingshot, which is alright. So with sponsored apparel and Caltrops both being non-use items, it's not that many activations. Man, that adds up quick, though. I think this is very worthwhile right now. We're gaining block on every item use, so... yeah. It's the ammo count now. 21. I think that'll do. So Caltrops deal damage every time the enemy uses an item. So starting at 21 and going up very quick from there. Medium items sound awesome.
I'm pretty laid back.
Okay, this is fuel for the sponsored apparel, but a little expensive. No silver ledger for me, no thanks. Alright, I'm gonna commit here.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah, so anytime the word use is included in the tooltip, it denotes the bar charging to full and the item being activated. So it's a passive item like sponsored apparel or Caltrops. It's never technically used.
If you ain't gonna work, you're going to fight.
You better not tell my guys about this.
Yo, Crawfish, thanks for that amazing generosity. A 20 gift sub package. Incredibly generous of you. All those recipients, please enjoy the emails community and ad-free view, and very happy to have you. Thanks for that huge generosity, man. Too kind. Forklifts out of here. Crit's definitely not it. Probably give up on this soon as well. Burn items does sound a little interesting. Let's check that out. Got 28 gold.
Fire destroys, but it also creates. Consider the sun.
Okay. This looks like a possible sponsored apparel replacement. It's more damage scaling for the Caltrops for sure. I guess we're not really using any burn item though we could transition back into the Pickles launcher. if we got these two together. Could be a lot more devastating than the sponsored apparel, which is not scaling caltrops right now. Hey, cheers to that crawfish. Sounds good to me. Can we even reach this? Is there any way? Okay, so we got 15 here, 21, 25, not including the pickles. Sponsored apparel. It's 33. We'd probably be dropping the shielding here. Yeah, we got enough to make this pivot. I guess the pickles launcher wouldn't even really come back on board. The item we'd be dropping would be deadly pickles left to have this and one more toy. It's weird not having a burn item down with the burn enchant here, though. I think the way we have it currently is just better scaling. If not for just the moment, just for PvE fights and whatnot. This item's really hard to use if you don't already have like a gold plus quality yo-yo or some other chain happening. Bad blocker. It's... I don't think justifiable at 48.
Motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
Okay, leftmost 16 crit. I guess that's where we're
You
at.
made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Yo, what's up, Sterling? If I upgrade the pickles here, we get a lot of diamond pickles out of it. Pickles actually sound decent. Sponsored apparel is also tempting because it is less gold to propagate forward, which is nice. Lets us see more items, but we don't actually need to see that much. I think what I'm going to do here is give up on pickles protectors. And I'm also going to drop the flame pickle. Could have waited till after the fight to do that. Got stuck between these two items. I'm going to go pickles. Getting higher tier pickles to give more damage to caltrops is very good.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
This is kind of a weird lane I haven't been in before. Don't usually put caltrops on the playfield, but it certainly made sense at the time. Still does. It's a little bit like proboscis.
Put it toward nobler use.
Except for instead of needing to slow, you need your enemy to use items. Alright, I like it, I like it. Adjacent shield items gain 9 shield for the fight. This is definitely an amount of damage. I could see myself swapping here, though. I could. Also, definitely not yellow pickles right now. I shouldn't be selling these things. It's been a weird run, man. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna buy a lemonade stand here. Scaling our health is really great with caltrops, because if the enemy needs to use items for us to execute our main strategy, we need more shield and more health to tank hits. When we sell small items, we get plus max health now. And we got pretty great small item generation. I'm just gonna drop pin FT, there's no way. Still stuck between these two items. I'm gonna defer that decision. Oh man. We're gonna stay the course here. All right, here we go. How's this new versus Ghost Pepper? Okay, so at diamond quality, they're getting the value. Interesting. It's got to be the change. So you have 0 value until they get upgraded to diamond. It's probably not intended right now. I'm not sure. Guess we'll find out. Diamond's got to mean something. Let's fight Treasure Turtle here. Bippity boppin'.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
That's an unfortunate pull, but fair. Let's go Finn's shield here. 10 shield every item use, that's not nothing. Okay, come on, sharp corners. That's also not bad. Oh yeah, when you shield, your weapons gain 3 damage. We're cooking now. So every item use, we generate shield, which will then boost the value on the caltrops along with the deadly pickles. All in all, life's pretty good. Let's buy some gumballs. Now that we have this engine in place with the caltrops, sponsored apparel, sharp corners, we're just going to focus on scaling our health and getting as much value out of the run as possible. With this type of setup, my my expenses going to store is going to be almost nothing. We're basically locked in, waiting for upgrades.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Sponsored apparel gives shield based on the value of every item used, but then if you add a block to the sponsored apparel, it just adds that on top of the value of the item.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, if only they hadn't used all those items. Pickles in hand, my man. Crit chance is negligible here. That's fair, though. Could transform the pickles, but... Again, what am I hoping to get here? Had to be a replacement for this. That's not damage.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Let's go Monster Ranch here. That's pretty bad. We're gonna go for scrap here. Even like a whetstone would have been nice there. Cosmic Rock's the one here. Cooldown reductions. I guess the crit skills aren't as good for us here. It's really about the cooldowns. Even then. Caltrops don't crit because they're not actually used. A reactive effect.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Nice. That's the best drop here. That improves the scaling time.
The joy of more.
Take that cash, you better believe it. Oh yeah.
Who I am does not matter. The Bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Yeah, that probably makes sense, Crawfish. The pickle has value from like sponsored apparel, then it gets upgraded to diamond, it's getting the value. That'd be... at least makes sense with what we've seen on this run so far. Because the one that didn't get value was generated and then upgraded immediately before having any value on it.
My people.
But that'll be squashed in the next patch.
Boring.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Hey, really great so far today, Sunder. Been a cool set of runs.
Now that's quality.
Hugelings use these
Alright, we'll
things.
take that.
On behalf of the Grand Society of
And I mean, we're here. We don't have that much to spend money on. No room for the signet ring, that's for sure. Later, Tater. You know, I'm gonna take the 25 damage. The starting value here is a kind of big deal. Definitely something we're lacking is starting damage on these. Get some really good cooldown reduction here because we have vehicle and weapon. No tool currently, but 10% is 10%. They really are death by. It's been a long time since I've had caltrops on board. Ooh, okay. Shielded caltrops is kind of dirty. Because this is also going to proc sharp corners every time this goes off, so that's a bazinga. I mean, seriously, we take HP here. Gumballs is also fine. We've got to pay for those, and snacks free.
Dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Lots of Vanessa this run. Oh yeah, good luck with your item uses there, bud.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Moving up in the world. Eat up, bulk up. Now that's a healthy diet.
Gonna fill the inventory up a bit here. We are getting a little low on cash, which is fine.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
It's weapon skills here. We have no like actual weapon damage outside of this. Your weapons have plus damage equal to your gold. Okay. We take those.
Person has died in my training. Today,
I'm gonna take 25 base damage. Alright, I'm gonna play as I believe we're gonna win here. The only thing I'm gonna withhold, I think, is the pickles. If we don't win, though, the Lemonade Stand still has a lot of value left.
you do see these tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Hmm. Ooh, that's a pretty big build you got there, partner. Ooh, they might have me here. Well, be close.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this. Like a diamond. Flawless.
Well then. That run was awesome. Let's face it though, the run came together when we found sponsored apparel and model ship in the same store. Everything after that was kind of pretty straightforward. You love to see it. Yeah, the crit ended up being of not any value there on the enchant. It's true. Alright, let's do it up again here. Go back to Mac. I don't know, I'm still enjoying Mac and Pigs this season. I don't know. Yeah, perfect victory is kind of like, it's really a crapshoot, honestly, because you got to get those lucky matchups in the early days, almost always. We're going to go to income back here. I think I'm just on the income business. And I will say I've had very, very good success with gold skill start this season on Mac and all of the gold skills I've done. But I think for quest completion specifically, that the income's really nice. Silver tier reagent start is definitely nice. What small item is so good that we have to have it right now? There's not much. Incense is alright. Definitely some good smalls in the pool. Let's take the potential enchanted item later. I like slow enchanted items. Well, if that's the item that we have, let's go ahead and fight Kyverdrung, who has the trade skill. Yeah, I think enchanted item can still be good on Mac, but it's definitely de-incentivized because you have access to reagents to transform, unlike other characters. A lot easier to come across enchanted items on Mac.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
All right, what's up, Kina? Yeah, okay. Well, this does work off of slow, and I mean, let's be honest, that's our lane for sure. More slow. Huh. A little bit conflicted here, because if I take the Idol of Decay, we're going to end up buying a bunch of poison items, but we're already pretty firmly in the lane. I think we're just going to go ahead and take Calcinator here.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Calcinator might be good for a day or two, but
Next time, I might
basically it ain't it. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go for crit, because crit will last no matter what this build becomes. The fire is temporary and it's okay right now, but we're scaling burn anyways, so if that's gonna be our win condition, the 2 probably won't be the difference.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay, Refractor's definitely okay here.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the
Not feeling Nightshade on this board. Yikes. Well, definitely going to consider Eternal Torch here. Haven't had a start like this in quite a while. I mean, all the items we got make sense, but we are kind of leaning into the fire lane. Yeah, what the hey, let's go for it.
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
We might even end up selling that back, but who knows? Could be that run.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's a lot of damage, friend. We're definitely toasted here. No matter what decisions we made on this day, this board was going to chunk us. No doubt.
All cannon, no ball.
Having a good old nap. Alright, it's gonna be tiny furry monsters. Skills? Skills. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Can we grab another silver tier reagent here? I think we do. Alright. It's a fire item for the quest. That's cool. I think Refractor's making it on board here. Calcinator's not going to be good enough. Refractor's going to be more damage than Calcinator currently. Let's take Giant Mosquito, because Proboscis is kind of a way forward. Yeah, that's Penny's spot for sure. We got an okay refractor set up, and then all of our items are generating value for it, albeit not quickly. Almost certainly better to have the haste on the refractor as well. Okay, Proboscis in the house.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
It's kind of an interesting blank slate to go with the refractor, at least, because we're scaling all of the sources right now, except for regeneration. I'm gonna roll here. It's good, but I have other ways to expand the board. Also, I'm kind of getting out of the Eternal Torch here. We'll see. We'll see. Seems a bit much right now to pull it off. Because the expansion, I think, is pretty clearly spelling salts. Oh, yeah. Debating buying these two together. I'm not so sure. I think for day 2, the Eludo coming down the playfield might just be better, and that's certainly fine. I'm not going to buy these two.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Yeah, I think for right now, this is definitely it. Sorry, Proboscis. Not yet, man. Not yet. Ooh, that's nice. More haste on the refractor. Love that.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Oh, boy. Okay, let's go ahead and buy Sands of Time here.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Probably have to do refractors our next upgrade, but we'll see. We'll see. Just grabbing a water refill. One sec. Alright. We back. I mean, Proboscis looks pretty good. Any kind of scaling on this, like slow gives weapons damage, we can get something going here. Do I actually want to re-roll this door? Not really. I think at this point we're basically fully out of the flame lane. We tried to get there with these 3 items, but look at all the other stuff we got. It's beautiful. We're out on the flame lane. I could sell and roll here, but then to buy something, I have to sell something on board. No reroll.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ooh, that's a close one.
Got another salvo with me.
There's a close one. Another question is, if I found Life Conduit right now, would I be willing to pivot into it? I kind of think the answer is yes. Also, Incense is in this pool. I'm in. I'm in. This item is kind of interesting because it scales the refractor really well. There's 2 sources of poison on adjacent item usage. This item is very good for refractor for the same reason as poison the enemy, poison yourself. That's where we're at. Good store. Let's take some regeneration here. Alright, it's going to shred Centric Ether right here. We're doing 18 damage per slow, and then we have scaling damage on Refractor. We got this for sure.
Off when you leave.
Mac has 0 shield items in his pool, so barbed wire unlikely to be used. Can go for an item transform here. Runic potion's also kind of interesting. I'm going to go for a medicine cabinet, though. Nice.
Another step forward.
Okay, this is technically more haste. It goes off a little bit slower, but still works. This frees up eventually transforming the moth meal as well.
Good luck then.
I mean, I should maybe upgrade Sands of Time or Refractor, but we're going into a combat where Sands of Time is not really even functioning. Barely functioning. So I think it has to be Refractor.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Not too late to find B1, B2.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Really paying 4 for a reroll here? I guess I am.
That's fine, don't care.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You fall like a boulder.
Wow.
I flow like the wind.
Cool matchup. Well fought, Vanessa. One sharpening stone on the proboscis away.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
All right. Okay, so we haven't completed either quest here, so we can get the Tomb of the Ancients rocking. This is very nice. Doesn't really play into proboscis, but I don't think we're getting there anyways without some skill help. Let's transform this.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Honestly, not bad.
I'll never resell this. On behalf of the Grand Society of them.
Figure that out in a minute.
Anyway, thanks.
Inventory's weird. What's Herma gonna have here that we're actually gonna buy? It's a great question. I think I'm just gonna take the small non-weapon item. Health was fine too. Sharpening stone's cool. Gonna give this to the proboscis, even though we might not continue using the proboscis. Right now, it's basically the best we can do. I think that's it. Gotta find the quest items to actually make this work. Let's have a chance for a relic drop for Sands of Time. Virus could be a little bit tricky though. Guess with the poison it's still going to increase the damage on Refractor, so we went off of just Refractor on this fight. I'm in.
Being alive is inefficient. I can fix that.
Goodbye, proboscis.
Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
That's cool.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I rolled a 1 there. Ouch. Alright, no slow item here.
Hey, that's okay.
Weird set of stores on this day.
There is still more to learn.
Okay, when you slow crit, seems awesome.
I'm proud of you.
I think small item vendors what we want. Just look at possible slow items.
My wares by haggling. Ugh.
This ain't them. Okay, rolled a 9. I'll sell that here. Okay, that's a slow item.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Alright, bit of a yoinks on this one. Though not unexpected on a Mac run to have something like this happen where you're kind of stepping into a build. It kind of feels like maybe the Sands of Time is falling off, we don't find the upgrade, then we move into Tomb of Ancients once it has poison. But completing the quest on Sands of Time needs to happen for that activation. This could even transfer all the way into a freeze build, potentially. I wouldn't say that's likely. Nice.
Myself and I still lost.
Nice crit.
Delightful to see you, darling.
Is this a relic? Oh, it's not. This is a relic. Oh, this kind of works with this, because we're going to get both sides of the quest done. We need 3 more relics and 2 slow items, so I am going to buy Ice Claw. I'm waffling here, that's a tough one. Takes a long time for this to activate, and if this isn't on board, we're running into some inventory problems. I think it's safe enough to check out what's here. Alright, heavy excavation tools, not a bad item.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
That's a relic.
I certainly don't have a use
And a
for it.
catalyst. I think the Ice Claw is probably being dropped here. It's a quick slow. Frozen Flame, Tomb of the Ancients doesn't seem that bad, but it's too far out of reach to buy this item. We'll come back for that one in gold, maybe. Mac definitely has a lot of possible routes for his runs, that's fair. Let's go for Tool. Alright, we'll take that. So he's selling that off and buying, or taking that one in, it's just good. We aren't really a regeneration build yet, but we are going into Tomb of Ancients, so I think we're going to go for Infernal Envoy. If nothing else, a lot of the drops here are relics to complete the one portion of the Sands of Time. That'd make it so we could possibly get the Tomb of the Ancients in, because it'd also be scaling Refractor at the same moment. Let's give her a go. Hey there, rabbit. I think the tough part with Mac is just picking a lane. Or lanes, as it is. This Refractor is pretty bopping right now. How much damage did the Proboscis do there? 322, alright. Okay, that's a relic. Okay, quest complete, which also completes the quest here, so this is now doing poison. The issue we have is we don't actually have relics to activate this just yet. We're still waiting to complete this before we do anything. Non-weapon items have a chance to that. We're looking for slow items. Ooh, the Frozen Flame is back. Dang, man. So if we're running like, what, Tomb of the Ancients, Ice Claw, Frozen Flame, that leaves 2 spots open. One of them is probably excavation tools and one is a smaller relic. Problem with buying this now is we don't have the Sands quest complete just yet. And until we do, the Tomb of the Ancients is just not working. I guess we can put Sands of Time back in to have the 4 times multicast with that setup. It's probably what it is. Hey there, Mushy. Thanks so much for 15 months. Appreciate that. This does not count as a slow item because it doesn't actually generate slow. Guess we're out here. I'm gonna buy this.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Not slow items.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Let's go silver item. Not a slow item either. Yikes. Alright, I'm gonna drop a little here. I don't want to, but the inventory is like... it's something at the moment. Alright, hey, slow cooldown items. Come on, bud. This is the vendor right here. Sell me some slow stuff. Okay, there's one. There's 2. Thank you.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Amber is also a 1 square relic. That's great. So the board now is Ice Claw, Tomb of the Ancients, Amber. Huh. The slowing's not as good now. But maybe it's just here. So now we're generating 4 sources of freeze with the tomb. We're using Ice Claw here. I guess the other way we could do this is put the Sands of Time in. Because we're not really generating slow otherwise. So this is less effective than the other way. We're not sharing any items. Let's just check out the combat like this. I think this has to be better than the Proboscis Refractor version. Though maybe not. The Refractor is getting up to like 400 damage on the first couple of passes. Regardless, I think this looks interesting and I'm going to give it a try. We want a Sapphire to replace that, and double Sapphire would be even better. Honestly, that wasn't all that convincing. Difficult choice for upgrade here. Like, I don't know. I'm thinking about the other builds still. I don't know. I don't know. So upgrading this will increase the amount of burn per freeze gain. This increases the amount of regeneration and poison generated. This gives an extra source of freeze and increases freeze-based scaling on the weapon. We can also just revert and then upgrade Sands of Time, or even upgrade Refractory here. Like, what if we upgrade Sands of Time instead? And the board looks like... So an adjacent relic use, this gets charged. We can sandwich it in between relics here. And then for the last spot, we put down maybe proboscis. Or even smelling salts is fine. Yeah, Frozen Flame's a little tricky. I think it kind of has to start at gold, and you already have to have the freeze pieces. And at that point, do you really want that? And to that end, isn't Refractor just kind of nicer than Proboscis? You know, the issue's the multicast loss. It's a lot of damage, too. Okay, we're still stuck with what to upgrade. I don't know, the more I'm looking at this, I almost think that the upgrade is Refractor. Okay, it's Sands of Time, but this is the board for right now. The freeze build's just not there.
If
I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Oh. I'm being silly right now. Still a 3 times multicast for freeze and poison, so it's going to be better scaling on the Refractor. Alright, we're going to fight Trash Golem here for sure. Okay, Proboscis instead of Incense, probably. See how many total slows we made.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Not as many as you'd think. Still almost 400 damage on Proboscis. Cool item.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
This is definitely pretty legit on the other side of the smelling salts. This build is trying its darndest to get out of the slow lane.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Here's even more freeze. And poison on freeze. Okay, that's a lot of freeze on one board. It's all silver, though. So this would be 2 freezes, 1 freeze. Neither of these are relics, so we'd be stuck at 3 there. Yeah, it's still not cooked.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Freeze haste is definitely fine.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you finish a fight.
They really want me to. I get it. It's only on haste or slow. We're just not in there yet. Doesn't scale as well as Refractor.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Weird run so far. Yo, Heavy Lion, thanks so much for 32 months. Appreciate that continuation. Cheers.
But I've seen my share of storms.
I just realized this smelling salts is misplaced here. That's unfortunate, but also fair.
Defeat does not defeat me.
See how many activations the earrings actually had. Seven, okay. We gotta have Sapphire at minimum, Broco Llama, to increase the freeze duration. Because without that, where does it go? Yeah, weapons definitely tempt here. I'm gonna take the weapon vendor here. Refractor upgrade and also Femur, of course, would look alright here. Not really trying for Femur, but if it appears, I'm not going to be like, oh no. I won't take that. I will.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Hmm.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Weird board is weird. Spider Mace isn't quite there yet. The amount of slows is beautiful, though.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
It's a lot of damage. Ooh, slow at the start of the fight. Let's go. All right, medium items, help me out here, please.
I'm pretty laid back.
Get me out of this pickle, if you would. You won't? Okay. Cool.
Every item.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover.
Oh, please give me weapon damage on slow. I'm gonna even roll here looking for that. There it is. When you slow, your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight. All right. All right. Okay, we're certainly going to upgrade the Sands of Time now. Getting the additional source of slow is huge here because it's going to help scale the Sands of Time. I am seriously considering replacing Refractor right now and going max slows. I think Refractor has at least one more combat on board before we go into, like, Clamora here. Clamora's a pretty big item. I mean, I can even Clamora Smelling Salts to kickstart the Sands of Time if we go, like, maybe this. We're not going to be dropping Proboscis here, but... That's going to be perma-hasted Sands of Time. There's our loop. This looks really good. So how this board is working is we're gaining 2 damage every time we slow. It doesn't seem like that much, but every time we slow, we deal damage, which is going up each time we use it. Each time we slow, this also gets charged 2 seconds. 2 sources slow here. When we haste or slow, this charges, which then activates the charge on the Sand of Time. The adjacent relic here is quite important for charge rate currently. I think this is going to be a perma-loop, and a pretty sick one. Now, maybe not perma-loop, but should be effective damage.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Might be better putting the Spider Mace on the other side of the Sands of Time, depending on how this charge works out. 6 slow on Julian there. Yep.
Less blunder, more
You been bippity boppin'. Alright, only 6 activations. The haste is definitely better then. It really had to piece this one together. It was a confusing build. It's got, at least it has a lane now. Permahaste is no problem. If we take Sterling here, we upgrade probably Incense because it adds an additional source of slow. Clamor is also not bad. Oh, we get additional source of slow and Amber too. Let's upgrade the Relic in this case.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
A lot of good choices on this upgrade page.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments. Poverty
Cool
is a
items,
choice.
man.
Don't choose it somewhere else.
Alright, let's face Oasis Guardian here, because certainly a chance at getting Magnus's Femur should be considered with already having this amazing Clamora set up.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
We need to get a slow Proboscis here, or heavy Proboscis. That's the dream, man. Let's just check out the vendor here.
Right. Back to business.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Okay, Alembic cool. This is definitely monster loot time. Dang, that was basically pretty bad. I think we're going to take the gunpowder, so we find runic potion that can plug in to make these lifesteal. Yeah, sure, Darth Brooks. So basically in this build, the Sands of Time creates 6 sources of slow, and then earrings charge on slow, which when they activate charges 1 second, it's immediately perma-hasting itself. So it's 6 sources of haste or slow every 3 seconds, with additional charges going off every half second or so. And then this item slows, everything on the board slows, which is just making proboscis go nuts. And then this skill also helps out a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if heavy proboscis is gone. I'm not sure on that. I'm not really a proboscis connoisseur, to be honest. Done it a few times, but I don't try to force it usually. Just happened to be the, I think, best thing available on this build. Makes sense it can't be enchanting, because that makes a perma loop, right? Yeah, it would loop itself. That'd be a bit much. I'm remembering now how it used to work back in like the beta days. It was pretty nuts.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Well survived, Mr. Mac. Well survived. Okay, monster skills could be massive here.
The beasties are your teachers.
Your rightmost item is a vehicle. Your vehicles have their cooldowns reduced by 10%. So it's 10% on one item. You know, I'm going to roll here. There's some really aggressive monster skills I'd love to see. When you use a small item, gain 2 regeneration. Okay, this is pretty big because we are spamming spider mace and earrings. Or we could just take a flat 140 regeneration right now. Okay, 140 flat sounds good.
There's a nice one.
Hi, Ben. You're up from your nap. What a good girl. Diamond item's not bad. XP's not bad here either. We're going to level by the end of the day regardless. Let's take the diamond tier item chance. That's interesting. Oh. Yeah, there's no way we're reaching 48 here. Not even close. Not with keeping anything resembling the build intact. That's fair, man. Diamond items are expensive.
Now that's entertainment.
This is certainly Oasis Guardian. Got 3 upgrades here. We can get the upgrade to Waters of Infinity, which would be pretty sick. We can get upgrade to Incense and also Femur. Here on a day very soon, probably this day, this build will no longer be effective damage-wise. Or I need something even faster and more aggressive.
Another specimen for my collection.
I'm going to go to Jewels. I'm going to take base damage right now. Starting at 25 higher on the proboscis really helps us out.
Melting away impurities.
Maybe it cannot be frozen, slow, or destroyed on Sands of Time, is what it is here. Not really the enchants I was hoping to see, but nonetheless.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Okay, hold up. Since we have Waters of Infinity, Moose Staff starts the proboscis at 145 more. I think Staff of the Moose is working here. Okay, we definitely drop these two. So it's down to the last item we drop. And perhaps it's just earrings here. So it'll be at 153. Without really losing that much of the kit. The problem is we're not gaining any regeneration after that. I definitely appreciate that it's a starting damage escalation. Because that's really what we need to survive. If our enemy build gets to scale, then we're in huge trouble. To that end, it's probably incense. Nah, we need the source of slow regeneration. So it's going to be Clamora? I think if only for this combat we need to do this.
I mean help you. Large items.
Oh, what?
Grotesque excess.
Listen here, man. It's unfortunately another weapon, but it does start the scaling higher. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Let's just go back to the old build. Now that we have slow spider mace. Yeah, this is still it. Now, double spider mace is also possible here as another vector for scaling. Like, maybe the earrings aren't as valuable here now that we have double spider mace. Put the spider mace here and here, and then we're scaling 3 weapons with slow. That is a nice escalation because we're adding another lane to the scaling for slow and steady. I don't want to give up the haste on the Sands of Time, so I think this is the board. This can become a very fast, slow item. Is there any way we actually get boost staff on there? I don't think so. Do I want to sell the Alembic to pick up the Soul Stone? Mercy me. Not really.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
See, you got some slow going on there too, bud. Our Clamoras slowed each other. It's a face-off.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I feel like sells enchanted items is going to be a store full of sadness for us, but we'll see here. Wow, your potions have their cooldowns. This has double potion cooldown reduction? Wow. I will not roll here because I know it's going to happen.
And what will you buy instead, mortal? Something.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Thank Oxyopie. Thanks so much for 60 months. Appreciate that 6-0. Thank you.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Okay, let's go for Lord of the Waste. Double crit damage with the scaling crit on the Spider Mace could be a really nice way for us to increase our damage. Do. Alright, I'll look at medium items here. I mean, Sands of Time upgrade would be the best one.
I'll help you find who does.
Is Diamond Pendulum on this board in between Spider Mace and Sands of Time actually faster than having the 3 weapons on board? I don't know. With this being our only form of damage scaling currently, the Pendulum's not looking so awesome, but I could see with 1 or 2 other skill pickups it being incredible. What you really want for Pendulum, though, is another multicast item. Like, this item's fast, but it's not that fast. We want Macroscope or something else to make the infinite chain. Though perhaps since an infinite chain does exist with this item, we should pick it up and see what happens.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people
That's
thought it was
nice.
weird.
Alright, later, Alembic. It's been nice, man.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Definitely can work with the earrings here, yep. Guess that might, at the moment, get us a faster scale. So this does 8 items, so it's going to charge this for basically 2 full cycles. It's going to go off once per second. 1 second of charge every second. Is this more slows? It'd be like this. I feel like this might actually be better. Because this is 8 slows every time it goes off. Okay, right now with the Sands of Time getting adjacent bonus of 1 second, it's just as good to have this on board, because it's going off every second anyways, so we don't need the pendulum to charge the other side. Now at 2 seconds, this evaluation becomes much different. Spider Mace goes off just as fast as earrings. Quick restroom break for me, and then we'll continue. 1 moment. Okay. We're back. I thought about the board here. First thing I want to do is I want to make this board a little prettier. I'm going to put one mace on each side. There we go. The bopper.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
You know, it's probably weapon skills here.
If you are too weak for Ryokon, the Sphinxians may help you.
Okay, this is huge. These are both really good. Wow. Okay, so when you use a weapon, reduces cooldown by 4% for the fight. That makes the spider mace charge faster and faster, which is exciting. But improvised weaponry is what we want here. We're gaining crit on slow, and if we crit with any item, which has to be the maces, then the proboscis and the maces gain 10 damage. I feel like in a fight where this is relevant, we're probably going to lose anyways because our scaling isn't that aggressive. This takes us to a tier that we could defeat some other builds.
Slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
It's true, I can't afford that. We are broke. It's fair.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
It's definitely not fun one. With one mace on each side of the Sands of Time, it's only charging 30% of its total charge rate, and having the charge rate by having it being perma-hasted is superior.
Come with no weapons? Leave with big bargains. You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm just gonna take damage right now. Okay, I still want this double crit damage skill.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Well, haste and charge don't interact directly, but if you think about what an item does when charging, both haste and charge affect the total charge bar. So with it being perma-hasted, the amount of time for it to charge is only 3 seconds. So the charge is being applied into that value. If that makes sense. I think the easiest way to put it is that charging an item makes it go faster whether it's hasted or not.
That's okay. Another step forward on my path.
I like XP. Greetings, fellow back.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Nice slow there. They call him the bopper. First I'm gonna bip ya, then I'm gonna bop ya. think health sounds fine here. I don't know, let's go for a diamond transform, actually. That sounds pretty cool.
What have you got? Wish it was something. I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
Everything here began with the founders. I am their memory. Our descendants have grown strong.
It's amazing how effective Clamora is as an item. It's the main reason this is actually happening.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Okay, speaking of that, what we're going to upgrade here is Smelling Salts. So we get 3 seconds of haste immediately. There's no no loss in time. It's 3 seconds till our build starts instead of 4.5.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Feel the difference? That's some Mascan craft.
Butte. I think we got 8-armed Dabby here. I don't see why not. Should level us up by the end of the day, too. It's a little bit of a weird moment, but this entire board's going to be super slowed. Just going to go ahead and goop that on up for you. Oh, he's still pretty good.
Well, tangle me tentacles. A new legend sails the seas.
Bip Botman reporting for duty.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
I don't know what I'm looking for here, but something. That looks good. Your leftmost slow item gains +3 slow duration. Okay.
The formula of life is revealed.
No big deal. Just creating 40 seconds of slow every about 2.5 seconds. Don't mind me.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
First 6 times you use a non-weapon item each fight, charge a weapon 1 second. This is okay. We can definitely do better on diamond skill. I'm gonna roll. Your weapons have plus damage equal to your regeneration. Bazinga.
Power is wisdom.
We're not really gaining regeneration here, but who cares? That starting value is where it's at.
My food is gonna make, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
All right, Macaroni Man, here we go.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Okay, Lifesteal Femur. What an amazing slow we just got, though. Holy guacamole. They got me here.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
That's fair.
Nothing is what it seemed. Did it really change? Or did you misremember?
Oh, this is a plus regeneration item in a pretty big way. This is going to be better than the tools here. Because then if we survive 9 seconds, it will give us 122 more damage and regeneration. This is 1 slow every 4 seconds. It's not contributing that much to the build compared to the sands. Especially with that +3 second going on the sands. That's not really necessary anymore.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant.
Be very nice to get the upgrade here because it goes from 9 seconds to 7 seconds.
I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
Alright, I can defeat Lord Arcanum Will.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
Actually, it's going to be a lot more than 124 when it goes off. And since we have such an outrageous amount of slow, I think it's very likely that just we're going to get this off in every combat.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
Ooh, nice. Crit chances are so good right now. I'm a little bit interested in potions here. Like, Runic Potion could do something. I think if we need that, though, we're just not going to win. Crit Potion could be alright, but doesn't affect Proboscis, so a little off. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. What an amazing event to find here. Let's drop that bad boy down to 7-second threshold instead. Don't mind if I do.
Me of someone I fought last century.
What a find.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Ooh, he's got a crazy build here. Turns out it's no match for the buffer.
I must repeat the experiment.
Oh, that was fun. Where'd this build come from, man?
Even Zosima will have to admit, that was good.
Hey, nicely Undead. Congrats on your first 10 win. That's awesome, dude. All right, let's go back for a piggy run here. Been a pretty outrageous day for Bazarro, honestly. All right, we can go enchanted item here. This is a really good item. It slows 2 items for 1 second at 4 seconds. City and Test Helm, also good, but I think this has the most long-term value in a run. Have to take income, but, you know, medium item's good.
No sale. I want what's right.
All right, recurve bow is a starting item I like.
I want you to be happy. I used to offer a free ride home.
Has a lot of stats for now.
Thought it was weird.
Okay, on this one we're gonna go for Kyber Drone. I'd almost always go for Haunted Kimono, but Kyber Drone having this skill really changes things. Of course, we're starting with an item that creates 2 slows. That'd be like this being a Pickles for the entire board, or red Pickles. Yeah, we're all 10s on the day, aren't we? Is it a redemption for yesterday? Let's go for a skill here. I can't really afford items, so... Well... I'm gonna go for a shield instead. Like, this weapons crit looks very tempting, but this is plus 20 shield on the pickle protectors. I'm rolling on that.
You picked that up quickly.
Crit it up.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay, we gotta take the jungle event here, get our income back. Yeah, Pickle Protector is one of the best items in the new kit, I think. It's like so good early, and it makes almost all late boards at the 4-second timer. It's like a vastly improved heirlooms, in my opinion. I don't think we get this. I think the poison gets us out, because we're not worrying about our shield at all. They don't have any weapon damage. And after this thwack of the bow, the HP amount's going to be caught up.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
That's fair. Let's check out items here. Well then. Boomerang this early is definitely good. Marbles are okay, but we're just not there right now. Gonna buy this in case we find showcase. Okay, I want to grab this skill, but Weapons Knitter is kind of a must here because we're at the day count where Wrist Warrior can appear, and missing an opportunity at that I think is a tough concession.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Let's just Cocoa Crab it. I would start with normal Striker Elk and play around for a bit. You can always do your free ranked run at the end, or free ranked run for the daily. But I definitely recommend playing a bit of normal as you get adjusted to the various game systems.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Okay, Pickle's on board. Okay, Kev is like the guy here. What do you got, man?
I can food some for you.
Boy, I think I'm going to be re-rolling here, as scary as that is. Yeah, no rewards in normal. That's right. Or no chest rewards anyways. I think I have to roll here. Well, I kind of hate it, but if we're going into the next combat, I would like this multicast item to have 30 more damage.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Okay, less regeneration here, and they have a good portion of flame damage, so I'm feeling better about defeating this one. Looking good.
I have no pride for you to wound.
No small items on hand for Barcoon. Even then, let's check it out.
Master merchant, I can sell you things.
Coin Cure is a nice item to scale, but if you look at what our build is right now, it's just like pretty yuck. Still gonna buy it.
I made a sale.
It's money, which is something I just don't have right now. Let's go here. Let's go for plus shielding. Now we'll go for a regeneration. First one's the most important. We're a little weak here, but in range to kill Rogue Scrapper for sure. Yo, Ramrod42, thanks for 105 months. Appreciate that, 105. So much for that Prime continuation. Yo, Maximus Fusion, thanks for 3 months as well. Thank you so much for that continuation. Thank you all for that amazing support. The reason we're still here in year 13, no frills to boot, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, etc. So thanks so much for that amazing support. Couldn't do it without you. It's true.
Come on in. Let's chat.
All right, well, later, Tater.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I mean, it's not ideal right now, but it's still pretty good. Okay, bronze tier item here. I could definitely see the Pickles launcher staying in because now when we use a shield item, vice versa. So since it does shield and weapon damage, it's a generally desirable item. That's probably our upgrade. Boomerang gets us more loot items, though.
Well,
I don't know. I can see this being replaced, no problem. Let's go for max greed here.
feel the difference?
Yo, Nairisala, thanks for 28 months as well. Kicking off a hype train. Too kind. Too kind. Yes, thank you all for the continued opportunity to be here. Appreciate it very much. Hey, our coin cure came back to us. Thanks, man. Well, depending on the pig board, I could see winning here. I could also see losing. Day 3, 28-hour fitness is quite early. Ganjo, Spiky Shield, Seashell. Okay, there's Robe as well. Yikes. We'll see on this one. They're going to be dealing some damages. Oh, man, that slow on the shield just totally nullified their combo. Oh, go Piggles, go.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
All right, next goal is to get our hands full of actually good small items to work on the 28-hour fitness. This is definitely a board if I've ever seen one. It ain't bad, but it certainly ain't good. That's a good one. Multicast as well.
So I can buy things. Huge
This with an enchant can be cool. Okay. How am I actually feeling about Atlatl here? I think I'm feeling not too bad. It's very early to get it on board, and if we get a damage increases from there, it's alright. The kind of downside is a little bit slow to build up. I'm not convinced. It's certainly not better than the recurve bow at the moment. This will fall off a cliff soon, though, and this will be good forever if it works. Yo, Spambo Jambo, thanks for that 131, 131 months. Legend in the house. All right, no on Atlatl here. This guy, though, I don't know about this guy.
People here look so...
Okay, here's a great 28-hour item. Yo, Crawfish, thanks for that 5 sub package as well. Too kind, man. Too kind. I think we're just going to stop here for right now. Get the coin here and the boomerang down for the next PvE. Like if I pay to roll here in the upgrade, I can't even afford it. Alright, this should be pretty chill. We win off of just these two. Boomerang down, coin cure down. I'm going to feed this as well. Not yet. Oh, they just keep coming. Sunder CR. Thanks so much for the 5 sub package as well. Big generosity. All those recipients. Just please enjoy the Emos community and ad-free viewing. Extremely happy to have you. Thank you both for that. Oh, that's right. Pinpin's gone.
Like you own the Outlands. Now get.
Yo, Jabu, thanks for 6 years, 72 months as well. Appreciate that Prime continuation. You know what? I'm definitely fine with taking XP here. No doubt about it. Economic seminar is good. XP's forever. Leftmost and rightmost 30. Wow. Okay. Backroom dealings is a lot of extra health on the rest of this run, though. Getting this on day 4 is like another 400 or 500 health, probably at least. Right now, though, damage is king.
I'm proud of you.
Non-weapon items. What do you got here? Okay, I'll be the first to admit their robe is pretty ridiculous here. Because it gets charges adjacent items. Usage, so if we just drop it between even these two, the damage is plentiful and the shield is even more. Versus Mac, the longbow's probably better. I think robe is too temporary to actually be putting on the playfield right now. Let's roll here. This, on the other hand, is not too temporary. Not in any way, shape, or form. We get multicast now here and multicast here. Hello. Also counts as a toy. Beautiful. Alright, when you're right, you're right.
I'm huge. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
It's a lot of freeze, man.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
I think weapons vendor is definitely appropriate here.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Okay, yo-yo's an item we want.
Carry my weapon?
I'll need to find it again, but maybe I shouldn't even buy this at... I don't know. We'll think about that. Like, B1, B2 is gone, so there's no value there. Might need to sell that and try to buy it back at a higher quality.
Back to business.
So this is a multicast weapon, but I think until it gets to gold, it's not as tempting right now with the current board. And I'm not going to pay to roll here.
You're worse at buying than Quicksilver is at selling.
This will be fine versus the Trash Town Mayor, I'm convinced. It's a little bit slow on defense, but we'll get there in due time. They don't have any actual scaling, just a lot of block generation.
Welcome to Trash Town. A complete
Thank you all for that hype train. Appreciate your generosity. Give me just a moment, just gonna mute for a very quick snack here.
See? My opponent resorts to violence.
Okay, thank you for your patience there. Yo, Kazandri, thanks for 135 biggins. Cheers. Day 5 Pearls Dig Site is not very tempting. Chances of an enchanted item are very low. Let's check out Prospero here.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are handsome.
Well, you know I'm a big fan of sponsored apparel, but having sponsored apparel and 28-hour fitness down on the same playfield is a little bit difficult. VIP pass seems like one of those things you should probably just pick up, though. Ammo weapons, once out of ammo, can charge to full and then we'll activate if they're reloaded. But they're effectively done with no ammo in them.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest
Huh.
will come soon.
Really not convinced I want to upgrade this. I'm probably selling it pretty soon here. Not for 8.
People first, profit 10th.
Nice luge is not uninteresting.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
What a good the pin been.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Ooh, that's gonna be a toughie. Might be okay here. We'll see. Looks like they're scaling faster than I am. Yeah, by a little bit. We had gold, 28-hour fitness. Could have won that. Really a monster board, though.
You've just taken the first step toward.
You know, I'm going to sell Yo-Yo here. I want to find this at silver or higher now. Isn't that unreasonable of an ask? This gets so much better at gold.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Let's transform this gold here.
Nothing is what it's. Did it really change? Or did you
Matchbook,
misremember?
okay. No chance on Lich. Everything else, perfectly fine. Let's just go ahead and load up the coin cure like we did before. Ooh, dragon could be interesting here.
My magnificent menagerie! You have ruined the show!
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
I'm rolling this. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll go supply cash then.
I think you had a breakthrough.
I mean, okay.
I can feel our energies resonating.
It's like another form of scaling. It's really weird though, because we're not actually gaining value, but we are gaining shield on the sponsored apparel. I gotta find more pieces in order for this to work. We're getting supply cash start of day, that's it. Alright. The increase on this is not worth the purchase. All right, Kev.
Master craftsman. Me?
Double shield bandages. All right. Okay, bad blocker is kind of a way forward here. It's not a full piece, but it is a piece. We got to get the item value boosted to the amount of over 10, but this is the start of that happening with the sponsored apparel. Has plus multicast for every item over value 10. I think I might buy this. I take that back. I need to be able to afford this upgrade and this upgrade too. And we're spending on the apparel. Okay. Is the sponsored apparel on playfield better than adding the multicast in? That is really debatable right now. I don't think so, but putting this down does make it so every item use we get that amount of shield, and then every weapon we use we're getting more shield per item use. It's a lot of multicast though. I think this is best for now.
My people believe in peace. Boring! My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Hey, that is a lot of healing and burn they got. We're not scaling block though, so we might have a chance here. Looking pretty good. I think the sponsored apparel route also won here. Maybe I shouldn't get ahead of myself, but it's still pretty scary. There we go.
I'll admit, that was impressive.
Okay, we didn't scale sponsored apparel that way. I'm gonna actually try for the fight. Yo-yo's another piece I should probably be shooting for, but I don't know. There's a lot of money gain things in the small item pool as well. Dang, man. We got yo-yo here, rewards card. You know what? XP is king. The sooner we get to the enchant, the better off we're gonna be.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
That's big time of you, bud. You made good choices here. Doubles the scaling amount. Big pickup. Let's just fight Treasure Turtle here. We certainly have the goods. So on this one, I'm going to go ahead and put the sponsored apparel down because I really want to scale the value on items for Bat Blocker. This is the late game future of our build. If we survive, is getting multicast and everything. It's an exceptional PvE setup because every weapon we use increases the amount of block gain for every item use. Versus a player, this isn't as good because of the poison and whatnot. PvE though, monstrous.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
That's actually really sick. If we go like more fatigue, less damage in Sandstorm can be a very significant change. Okay, shield skills here.
That's okay. I'll just keep training myself.
Weapon shield gain is definitely nice. Let's really look for sharp corners here, though.
And buy the whole store.
There's nothing wrong with defensive stance here. I'm actually going to be happy with that. It's really good if we keep sponsored apparel down. Monster skills, okay. First time you freeze, burn, slow poison, and haste, charge an item. When you gain regeneration, a burn item gains 1 burn for the fight. Oh, these are bad. They're bad for the price anyways. This one's quite nice, but we don't have it. We only have the slow activator right now. And it costs 20s. A fun look, but no good.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
We're more like this right now. We still have to scale the board, of course, but... The problem with the model ship, while it is good on this board, it does have a limited capacity because we have to use it with the Pickles launcher. And maybe right now that's best, but if I have any hope in getting this build actually like fully fleshed out, I think the sponsored apparel is a better way to go. Difficult to say. Probably our best option for right now. Just to not scale the apparel. Okay, kind of in a catch-22 here because I need to upgrade the item's value in order for Bad Blocker to work. But I think my board's better for PvP this way. If I don't keep the scaling going, it's very unlikely we actually make the amount we need to activate Bad Blocker. Thinking about the current Vanessa boards here on day 7. Very likely to be some kind of poison component, which definitely incentivizes the other way. We have 14 prestige right now, so we can lose either today or the next several days. I don't know, my gut's telling me that I have to start the scaling. It's not about what I want to do on this day, it's about what we need to do. You get something simple like Pin FT and just sort this board right now too, so this is gonna be it. Hoping for like Yo-Yo or something here shortly. I'm waffling right now, man. I need 4 more gold to pay out the sponsored apparel. I can't do it. I can't do it. We're just too broke right now to do this.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
It's a rather large concession on this day to not have the bottled ship down. Multicast is a very powerful factor in scaling.
Bravery
Nice one,
without
Vanessa.
strength is a sword without a blade.
Lithic markets just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Wow. We even have VIP pass right now. This is a very interesting pivot since we're scaling value. And if we hit an offensive enchant, I mean, that is definitely a playable card. Yep, it does activate Bad Blocker, though having 2 large items on board is almost impossible. I guess with having one of those being 28-hour fitness, though, this is not unreasonable. We can even go like almost all shielding on the PvE and use the VIP pass to start building. Day 8 is a little bit late to start building subscraper value, but definitely not too late. This is a really tricky decision here. I kind of want to go for Subscraper, but I can see the pitfall in it too. The truth is we're like 8 combats away from activating the Bad Blocker the other ways, so it just doesn't seem reasonable. We just sell Piggle's Launcher, Toy Ship, we can get it on board. Yeah, we'll just use this in PvE. It's a little bit spacious otherwise. Okay, 23.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
Yeah, we'll see here. It's gonna come down to what enchant we get. I'm perfectly willing just to go right back into the other way too. Okay, this guy does scale a little bit. I'm a little scared of overkilling if I try this route. The Bad Blocker is going to get multicast, which is going to boost the weapons quite a bit. Am I actually going to live if I go this way? I think the answer is maybe. Yeah, with the value of every item being applied, I think it's going to be alright. Let me look at Rock's kit here real quick. $1,550 health. And we are making an amount of block. Yeah, this is fine. We'll do it this way. Going for maximum value. Great.
You seem like a nice person.
Ooh, cooldown reduction even better.
The joy of
Okay, 14 gold sounds like a huge win right now. Okay, does Wandering Shoal actually have poison? They do have poison. A lot of it. You know, Joyful Jack doesn't actually have that much poison. I think we can actually persist through it pretty easily. Can maybe even persist through the Wandering Shoal with having the Subscraper value right away. Shoal is 23-25 health, or the exact same health here. Yeah, I think the pufferfish puts it a little over the top for this. So we're going to go for Joyful Jack, which will be a long combat. And while I prefer to use this more of a full inventory, I'm going to sell it now.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
Oh, it's happening.
Compost, I am not.
One moment. Okay, thank you there. Yep, 5% Heba on the poison heal. You got it. I don't know, let's check out apparel here, I guess. Or just take more shielding, dang.
You look fine, but let's make you amazing, eh?
That's apparel, huh? I think it might be a very smart play to go back into 28-hour fitness and... Dang, dude, this is going to be a tough matchup. I don't really want to buy this. I don't really want to reroll either. I'm not going to do either. I think I may just have to kind of sack this one, which is very painful concession. Come on, Yo-Yo. Okay. Okay. Hold on a minute.
Use it well. Make me proud.
So this is going to be, I guess, 5 times multicast. This is a little bit short. Yes, these do proc apparel for sure. They're starting at 61 damage, which is pretty exciting right now. This also does not proc the 28-hour fitness. We're really working on just the block evaluation. I think this has to be it for PvP, though I want to continue scaling the Subscraper. I could see the Subscraper not making it to the end build. Okay, I'm going to give up the Ring Kings now. Actually, I'm going to go with the Tusked Helm now. For the hatchet to improve the value of the subscraper.
Then come back and tell me.
All right, versus Dooley, I'm certainly not going to give up the scaling. There's no way. I think this is a pretty weak Caltrops try right now, but it's better than nothing, and it's better than what we had on board to start the day. Okay, looking pretty good. We scaled above the amount of block they're making. What a beautiful counter to this build. Yo, Days Infected, thank you so much for 35 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Oh, holy crap. So we're just gonna go for Obsidian Enchant Subscraper now. Or maybe we go Obsidian Enchant Caltrops to start at 122. Frankly, I think that plus Sponsored Apparel and Ring Kings is probably even better here. Provided we can get the scaling amount on Bad Blocker. Yeah, Obsidian Fitness is also good, but we're not really using items, so it's less valuable. A toughie for sure. Quick restroom break for me, then we'll make a choice. I'm leaning towards Obsidian Caltrops in the current setup, because at least that way I can continue scaling the Subscraper. If I go Obsidian Subscraper, which would maybe be the best target, it's very hard to get VIP pass value out of it, and since we started on day 8 with it, it's just not scaled as much as we'd like. Okay, be right back. Okay. We have returned. I've been giving this some thought on the break. And I've come to a couple conclusions. One, this is a very hard choice. So let's just break down what's going on here. We're going to be taking Obsidian Enchant for sure. So our choices are Obsidian Enchant Subscraper, which does same damage as heal. So we'd be getting about 600 damage every 7 seconds or so after the application of the bonus value happens. We can do Obsidian Caltrops, which would just double the damage on this for every item use by the enemy. And then every shield item we use increases that amount. The downside is this does not activate, nor does this. And I also think that if we're not going to enchant Subscraper here, we should seriously consider dropping it. And it makes me wonder how wise it was to take it in the first place, though it won me a couple combats. So I think maybe best here is Obsidian Enchant Caltrops. I mean, Obsidian Enchant 28-hour Fitness is also definitely worthwhile, because then shield item uses become damage, which is great. But I'm going to try for this Caltrops here. I got a good feeling about this. Because this not only doubles the damage on hand right now, it also doubles the damage coming in from 28-hour Fitness. Which is not insignificant. Best case scenario now is we find some quick shield items that can boost the Caltrops. And I think even for this combat, we're probably still here for now. Alright, that was a fun thunk. Okay, there's a pretty fast shield item. Okay, yes, we buy this because we get an even higher tier truffle for it.
You just never know.
Okay, instead of increasing the value on the Subscraper, however, I'm going to increase the value on one of my other items. Let's go for a Bad Blocker itself. And then with one more sponsored apparel, that's above the 10 threshold. Beaut. The old rice baller. Wow, look at me, I'm broke. Let's still go to Kina here. It's a good chance for items. Yeah. Those are indeed items. It's just less gold for the value there. I think we're getting out of Subscraper right now. This isn't the board that I want, but it's probably the board I deserve. Even transition over to Pawn Shop now. Let's just make this flop right now.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay. I like Lemonade Stand a lot better than I like Pawn Shop here. But perhaps for the moment we can have our cake and eat it too.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay, definitely not here. Can win here. Don't have any of this stuff other than Tool for the cooldown on that, so I think we're looking at Roaming Isle here, with the Roaming Isle actually being a pretty sick pickup. I also think for PvP this multicast might be better. But for now, let's do this and this. Should have waited on that for the sponsored apparel. What an item. Yeah, 400 return damage is a lot after 7 seconds. Wow. Get me some holsters, please.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
it's okay to have a crush on me. I love effort. This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
All right, I'm gonna go to Finn's. I'm gonna take plus shielding here.
That's a healthy diet.
Nah, we're gonna go all in on this damage here. Okay, instead of sponsored apparel scaling here, we can also do this. I think this is a better idea for the moment. One less multicast for the bad blocker, but the additional shield makes up for that.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh boy. Well, one nice thing for us is they do have to use a lot of items. Not fast enough. Oh, the Ring Kings on board did borrow some damage there. That might have actually been the difference. Not quite. Let's go enchantment location here.
With gold. You will get through this and be stronger for it.
Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Bad blocker. Easy. 3D printer crude tools continue to be a banger of a build. It's a good one. And a fast one.
Maybe you were looking for armor, not shields? Try my buddy Kev. Blocking is a lot like striking, but reversed.
All right, hook it up, Jay.
Bazarro's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
How much is Lion's Cane hitting for right now? A non-zero amount, that's for sure. And it's a diamond? Takes a little damage away from the caltrops, though. I'm looking for, like, heirlooms or small shield item. Well, honestly, ATM does it here.
Do you have to leave already?
It'd be so nice to have the pitchfork if we live to. So let's sell off.
Lonjabali, everyone has enough.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay, I'm gonna go Jules Cafe. I'm going 25 damage, actually 50 starting damage. We're on our last life too, so we really got to maximize these advantages that we have remaining. All right, for this combat, I'm gonna go 8-arm Davy because the caltrops are just gonna wreck him after he hits.
We fight, I win. We share among a grog.
His first volley doesn't quite kill us. Pretty sure we got him return damage. If not, pretty dang close.
Long I've watched ye from the depths, and ye did not disappoint.
Let's look at skills here on day 10.
Potential. Let me train you.
Okay, non-weapon crit, sure. Oh, actually, no. That's fair. Pretty busted right now. Let's go monster loot here. Sharpening stone. Cooldown reduction also good.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Hey, Robin Kuhn, thanks so much for 12 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. It's for an awesome year. All right, this being it, I'm going to put down the ATM because it's important we scale the amount on the caltrops as quickly as possible. It's the only win condition here. Wish we had a smidge more value on items, but the pitchfork will sort that out next round.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Okay, the bees aren't going to work here because we're not using weapons.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Cool board, man. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go double the effects. We're looking at damage. How them truffles right now? So truffles are great here because we can get over the value on ATM. We can get up to the threshold on these two, and then we'll put sponsored apparel in on the next combat and get this over. So we'll be at 5 times multicast, 6 times multicast at the start of the next PvP. Seems like the fight ends when bad blocker goes off. Let's reduce that cooldown. Alright, we did it last turn. We can do it again. Dabby it is. Doodaloo, doodaloo. It's pretty cool how the stored procs on this can take advantage of the boost. It doesn't use the lower value, use whatever value is currently on there the time it goes off. Probably going Bazarro here. Maybe I just take shielding. It's really weird to turn down XP, but fact of the matter here is that surviving this next combat gets the threshold, so I think we should take the advantage. Okay, more damage on this, or flat damage. How much flat damage is caltrops? Like 10? Okay, so it's definitely 28 hour here.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Okay, I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna take HP.
Stranger, they bless you with health.
You see me always taking XP on that, but right now it's make it or break it. I'd prefer to make it myself.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Wooey. Hello, Proboscis.
Bring her
Noise.
about. I've got another salvo with me.
Alright, we secured 7 here, which is impressive because we didn't find any sharp corner skills, so there's no secondary source of scaling on the caltrops. Oh, Radiant definitely saved us there. I agree.
Discounts for peace.
No question in my mind. And now we're to the bad blocker being maximized. So the only thing we could actually do is replace this. We're probably getting out of the sponsored apparel here shortly. Sure.
Use that for the good of
Honestly, why not? Never know what you're gonna find at Pearls on day 12.
You're gonna get dirty.
Oh.
Magnificent find.
This isn't the play, I'm just selling it. It's cool to look at.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Yeah, let's just get the card out of here too. Let's go max value now. Really, HP is one of the main forms of scaling we have available to us.
Bring it in.
Looking like weapon skills to me here. Anything to increase the value of this. It's only 20 damage. Oh man, we can do better, right? Not quite, not quite. Alright, fair.
Cat technique destroyed many Sphinxians.
Alright, I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna take HP again. This is my HP moment.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh. Looks like we're dead.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Hey, I'm really happy having secured 7 on this run.
You have to want it to win.
It's kind of a strange one that was barely pieced together by a couple items. Like that Subscraper winning those couple combats was just kind of a very weird moment. No wrist warrior, no yo-yo on that one either. We basically missed all of the pieces. No sharp corners, no yo-yo, no, yeah, just none of it. Not a complaint, merely an observation. It was a great run. Alright, let's open some chests here. Like, honestly, that felt like a run that could have very easily gone Unfortunate Journey. All right. Schmovin'. Swing and a miss so far. Thankfully, I've already gotten all the cosmetics I want from this season. Still some to go, too. A little less than 2 weeks left in this season. Probably stellar release next season. It's going to be very exciting, of course. They had a really nice spot with the balance of the characters in this season. Definitely some outrageous stuff, but some outrageous stuff on all sides. Alright, last set here. Alright, cool. We already have this skin, but another one's nice. The old Summer Sabbatical Mac. Well, all right, everybody. That's going to conclude our show today. It was awesome. We had like, was it 6 10s in a row, including 2 perfect victories into that, 7 to end it out. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Appreciate you all very much. We'll be back at it again, most likely tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Have a great one.